Hello and welcome to Resin RPG Acha. This is Resin. This is my channel. Who else would it be? It just okay, nice timing. She just caught another fish. She usually try to let her catch a fish so that way I would have not because I think you get like one fish every 2 minutes. Whoop, the sound. Yep, sorry. All right, where is it? Where's Branda's two? So tonight we're going to do a part one of the Glacia event. I'll see about because the last time I only did part one of the character event of what it was Davia and Tricky Davia. It looks like it was only one part, so I may be saying part one when there's only one part, or I completely missed out. Anyways, so if I did, I did. We have time afterwards. I might try like the mini event, like mini stage event where I'll probably get stuck at the boss at some point and then get very angry. All right, which is what I do usually do. And it looks like Thursday. In a few days, it looks like there will be a new character already. Uh, I should have to check how much time is left on the two other banners, which we're going to do. We're going to do the dailies before. All right. This is auto playing, so I'm going to leave it. I usually end up closing Lost Sword. Lost Sword. I don't think there's a new character releasing tomorrow. Well, tomorrow slash. Well, I guess it is tomorrow. Wait, why is my screen this small? Okay. All right, it sounds good. It looks good now. All right, okay. It kind of also looks like they fixed the well, actually I will show you guys. Oh, I always forget. I don't know. Says it's a uh daily mission or quest. Let me just see what it says, but actually does absolutely nothing. Event mission. Yeah, but it's nowhere in the event missions list. So I don't know. It was in a recent event, so I started doing a daily cook just for that. But now it says daily quest, but it seems to be doing nothing. All right. So what I did when it did bug out, came this way. Okay, looks like they fixed it because I don't know if I showed it on stream, but I appeared somewhere out of the map, and I almost had to reset the game to be able to. Well, we have to reset anyways because the game cannot process the fact that we are a different day. Well, in Europe there are different day. Here it's still where I am. It is still 8 p.m. New York time or Montreal time. I'm closer to Montreal than to New York, but it's still the same time zone. And I guess I'm only yeah. I, I, I guess we can share a time zone with New York, but I would not share anything else with New York with Mamdani. But that is beside the point. I'm not a political channel, but sometimes I do like to laugh at the left because they are crazy and they make no sense. And that's it. Okay, I just need one more. Sometimes you get missed it. Get like an event where it's for decoration coin, but I like to get everything in my completionist. All right, got some crystals. There we go. See, there is one. Oh, when you're too late, you actually uh get zero. So and the people they left. Actually, Bathrooms might be. I don't know where the bathrooms are. Actually, a good question. Maybe it's here. Anyways, they each left on their own side. All right, so let's do the obvious ones, the quick hunts. Still need more. Wait. Oh, actually, did that? It. All right, it usually does reset. Okay, that is weird. All right. Well, I guess I have no choice but to close the game because see. Oh, all right. So it doesn't recognize it's a new day, and they removed the Japanese language over here or whatever it was. No, no, it's still here. See, we are in the year 2000 and unknown and 15 blah 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 Chinese symbols. So I have to restart the game. This is the PC version, although now it's linked to Google Play Games Beta, and it's been that like that for a while, but I don't remember since when. So, and also on Thursday, unless something happens, oh, what I I tried to open OBS instead of opening. No, no, not opening the right one. Correct. Okay. One sec, guys. I have too many icons on my main screen. All right, this game's loading. I wish I did not have to reload. This is the only game I have to reload every single day. Oh, there was a point in Eversol where you had to do it because there was like a timing issue, but for Brown Dust 2, it's been this way for a long time, and you would figure that I don't know how much money they make, but I'm assuming they make quite a bit more money, probably even daily than Eversol did in a single month, or at least in a week, what Eversol did in a single month. They should be on top of these issues, really. Oh, is there an update? Okay, looks like there's a small update download. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Actually, we'll only be able to see a second of it, but all right. A pretty good download and upload and download speed, although lately it's been a lot slower for some reason. Cannot really tell when streaming or playing my games, but when I do a Ookla speed test, it shows instead of being at about I have 1.5 meg, so it should be at 1.0, 1.01, 1.05, 1.1. Instead, it's around the 800 megabit, and then almost the same for upload. So download and uploads. I don't really care about uploads, although maybe this upload is for streaming. I have no idea. I'm not that tech savvy. You're talking to the guy that bought Twitch for Dummies before it started streaming. But it was mostly for OBS and all those things, and actually had to get some help from a couple people. So, all right, we're going to get the free costume for tier. Well, I already have it, but we'll get it to +1. Yep. All seven. Oh, day 7 missions. See, these are easy, and there's just the refining, but I usually do it on the first day or second day. So that way it's ready on the Friday. There we go. Oh, it's not even a pop of the costume. Okay, that's strange. Of course, I got my web attendance for the daily 10, and then if you do all 7 days, which today was day 7 or day 6, it's 1,000 free diamonds. So pretty cool. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we do get Starlight Guardian. This one smacks. I believe that's the one of her costume that does smack. And she gets a bonus. Oh, actually, it was already at +2, so that made it +3. Okay. Looks like I was behind at the time, so +3 gets extra stats. Guild Rage, just wanna. You only need to do it once now, which is really cool. You'll have the defense battle and all that jazz where some battles were randomly way too difficult and you kind of had to choose the easiest one possible, or if because if you try the one that was too difficult, not only to have to wait for your defeat, you also could not, I believe you could not do it an easier one after it. So, all right. I wish Glacia, they actually had released Glacia disciplinary committee who was in these side stories. Let me see if we can see which one it is. I won't have the story play, but it was the school event they had. Where is it? Oh, wow, can get quite a few diamonds from here. Oh, Valentine Crackdown. I believe that's the one. Yeah. Is this the one that shows Glacia? Do not be late. Just want to show you how she looks, and she was very sexy. Ah, like this. Although I prefer the version of her that was like sitting on her throne with her two goons on each side. See, that's Glacia. That's disciplinary committee Glacia. Although there's no such costume, but it should be. I mean, she looks a bit older on this, and she looks like a real high school girl. Plus, that whip is pretty sexy as well, I have to admit. So, just wanted to show you. Do we see other pictures? I'm just clicking really quickly. Okay, we see her from a little bit closer. I think that's when she tries to actually make chocolate herself. I had forgotten about that part because it was a Valentine event, so quite a few different girls. Well, four different girls tried to make chocolate. Rafina was for some sort of online contest, which was weird and looked like it was a game similar to Crush Crush for some reason. There was a Levi, which was who was making low calorie chocolate for Lowen, who tends to get a bit chunky, although she's really, really attractive and kind of shy girl thing going on, very busty. You know, Lowen herself, who was trying to make chocolate, and then I believe there was one last character. Glacia does not count. She says it's inappropriate. She's against public displays of affection, PDAs. Okay, now they go nuts because she made chocolate. They want to taste it. There we go. That whip. Um, yeah, she said she would bored. Yeah, they want to eat it, especially now that it's been in the garbage can. Well, she did try to throw it out, so it's kind of a humiliation ritual. They like being dominated. I mean, there's some people that are like that. BDSM, it's fine to each their own. Actually, not averse to BDSM myself, but that's all I'll say. Well, see, it smells really funky. Just getting you a feel of the character. I just want to see that other picture where she's on her throne. Yes, they want to eat it all. Okay. Oh yeah, her. That was one of the answers. They had like a kind of little quiz, and that her chocolates was spicy. That was the different. Lemon chocolate, great for fatigue. Cacao chocolate. Oh, that was Levi's recipe for her fellow club members. The track and field or running. I don't know. It's track and field. I think it's track and field. My mint pineapple cucumber chocolate. Ugh. Cucumber is good, but not with chocolate. Okay. Looks like, even that thing, it looks like it's about to vomit. So, yeah, they're getting greener and greener. If we refuse, the whip finishes us off. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think the whip would be more merciful. Another deadly chef. Survival plan. Yeah, let's share them. Actually, you should have sold them. You know, first of all, they're disgusting, and then on top of that, you can get money, and people have to because she's in the lead, the head of I think it's head of the disciplinary committee. Committee. I'm pretty sure it's not a captain or a leader. Although she kind of acts like she's some sort of a like boss, a mafia boss or mafia don. Okay, she's into it. Boost morale, yes, and cement our authority. She's all into authority. See, I said it was the disciplinary committee. I remembered. Your wishes are command. All right. Are you going to see her on the throne? Sadly, there are still dudes in this game, but maybe one day. I mean, the main character, Laharl, I know it's Latal, but Laharl is easier to remember because of Disgaea, the Disgaea franchise, so 0% convention rate. Yeah, the autoplay, not a big fan of it. What is this one? Olivier, very busty. Uh, Cancel. Wait, I can't. Okay. Oh, looks like I had not done that one, but we do get Jaden's Gate. What is that? Okay. Anyways, aside from event packs, okay. This looks like I think it's Amazon Prime. I think things are on top on Amazon Prime. I checked out Amazon Prime because when I was while streaming, I got the Twitch not professional Twitch or anyways Amazon Prime. Yeah, so can I have like videos lasting up to 14 days or 30 days instead of 7 days? But those also got free shipping on Amazon. But all right. So most of the dailies are dice game. Actually, like these. Uh, unless it's a day where I keep getting ones and twos. There was one day, I don't believe I was streaming that day. I got one, and then a two. I was like, wow, all right. The game really loves me today. All right. Okay, so pick up. It's the last day for Therese, okay? Uh, okay, still 21 days on Sword Queen Sylvia. Okay. And 21 days. Pick up. All right, it's still 7 days. So there might not be a new pickup tomorrow, Thursday then. So if it's only Star Savior that has a new girl, I probably will not stream that. Just those polls. All right, let's go to the story. The successor. Actually, let me just do my daily polls. We got her at +5 on our last stream. Well, the poll stream. Although I did some polls on Sunday, were really not really good. But that night, I had great luck here and outstanding luck on Star Savior. So last Thursday was a great stream. Alright, looks like it's an epic. Ooh, Lysian. Hello. Alright, so now for her, since the percentage chance keeps going up, well, I probably know this if you've played any gacha games, that I do the one I'm looking forward to, I want the most last. So does not always pan out that way, but it can. All right, Ingrid, sucky sucky for $1. No, not quite $1. You have to pay a drink or two. Really nice buns, buns of steel. See, that costume is only at 0. It's just physical. I mostly use magical teams. That's why can't go for every. Oh yeah, yes. So yesterday, I believe I was polling for this one or this one that I already have, and I was like, oh right, a legendary, and gave me. And this is not the first time it's happened. Natas, yeah, a dude. It gave me his weapon, but his banner had just finished, so I don't know. And I seem to recall that has happened to me one or two more times, two times before us. That you kind of like have a higher chance to get the previous banner weapon. Do not pull on weapons banners. I just do the dailies usually. Oh, see what? Hopefully not another Natas, and hopefully not this one because I already have it. At least it's 2 days in a row. The mission has not changed. Someone robotic? Ah, I already have that one, but it's actually a good one because Sacred Justy is a really great character, but it's a dupe. So that sucks. But if I had gotten the banner, it would have been a dupe either way. So, but the worst thing, the only really terrible thing is that it resets your mercy. You should, if you already have it, you should be able to say no or get sort of currency for it. Because as far as I know, I got absolutely nothing. I got completely shafted. That's 2 days in a row. Although I did not have Natas's weapon, but I never intend to use any male character in the game. So, all right. So this costume for Teresa is actually good damage dealer, so it would not be that bad. But since she is the banner character and her first costume was really good for a tank character, then her weapon would be nice. Probably HP percent, as with other tanks in the game. I know, yeah, it's a weapon with HP percent, but it is what it is. It's actually quite useful. Oh, 300 tickets on the nose. All right, let's get. So no free polls because we did not. Okay. One more dice. All right. Ah, one short. Okay. All right. Pass. What is? Oh, yeah, for doing the daily poll. It's on 2 of the passes. Okay. She looks pretty cute here. But on the game, on the in-game model, she kind of looks way too young. Let me just going to do my quick battles. Why is it so laggy? Let me just show you. Actually, have to do the rapport. Another French word. Yeah, I'm just got them all the 10, and then I'm just going by the newer ones, so they can get the 10, and then I can get the crit rate bonus. Here we go. Let's talk to her. See, like just something wrong. She's like, I don't know. It's not like built like, especially in game here. Does not look like a. It looks like a kind of a child that's that's not quite grown about her favorite food. Oh, it could be chocolate. I mean, she did learn to make chocolate. Well, ruined chocolate. If we, I like fruit. Ugh, will not touch it unless it's strictly in season. My tastes are pretty. As a very picky, probably one of the pickiest eaters in existence, I actually do do not like most fruits. Do like the berries and banana, but that's pretty much it. Pretty small appetite. Yeah, no kidding. She's pretty small overall. Although I think her head is a bit too big for her body. She has the opposite of a sandpiker, who has a head way too small for his body, and also he wears shoulder pads on their his his suits. He gets full after a few, but peaches, yeah, peaches are okay. That's another great fruit. Peaches and when you get peaches in that can, even canned peaches with the fruit with the, and also pears with that liquid. It's kind of a, it's very expensive. I know it's a healthy snack. I thought, oh, I'll buy this for my nightly snacks, and I was like, whoa, no, thank you. I think it was about the same price as barbecue peanuts, and we get like a full bag of barbecue peanuts and get like a little can of those. I'm like, okay, could eat them forever. Yeah, but also a peach looks like a woman's behind, a beautiful woman's behind though. Um, Peel a plate full of peaches for her. Make her peach drink. No, she's too young to drink. I believe way too much. Oh yeah, she did just say she had a small appetite, but said a plate full. Was assuming it was a plate for her size. Okay, I was 100% so far with her, so I just ruined my perfect record. Okay, but we don't get the heart. That's the point. You get double or triple the points. I never really check. I know it's more. All right, she's happy. That's good. All right, as well do the others. Where and for some reason now they're moving them around. They're no longer by level. I don't know why. See, I think I'm also 100% with Sylvia so far. But with the other girls on about at a 40% average. She chuckles warmly, her eyes as she speaks. Play that game of tag you taught me with my disciples today. Yeah, okay, Yuri's a child, but she's very, very, very busty for a child. Few other games. I think soccer is better for kids. It's more fun than baseball because it's like a small group. You need like 12 players to play baseball, and then that's, well, like 8 players on each side or 9, so where you kick a ball. Very little preparation and seems simple enough for the children to enjoy right away. Should really help build up their stamina too, so I'll try playing. And for Glacia, I will be doing the Estelle Bright voice. So have a little mercy on me. It will be difficult for the voice. So map out the rules. Just a few simple outdoor games for her. So she did not like that. Okay. I think you get a level up if you have the correct answer. And right now I'm leveling up. Wait, are they capped at 10? Oh, complete character awakenings to unlock next level. Oh, that's why she's able. Oh, wish I knew that. Because I was doing her because crit rate seems much more important for her than Grand Hilder, who's mostly a tank slash support. Okay, just learned something new. Kind of like for Memonier, who's also a tank. She does deal some damage, but I don't think crit rate matters that much. Alright, so let's go for Liberto then. The Liberto is very attractive. But, you know, she has her limitations. I mean, she's kind of she's not really nice. She's not easy or user friendly. Liberto looks at me curiously before asking a question. What is your real impression of me? Uh-oh. What kind of a family do you think I came from back on the surface? Okay, interesting. Uh, this is what I think, but I think this is what she wants to hear. I think. No. Oh, okay. She's not pleased. Okay. All right. Is she level 11? Okay. So how do I know complete character awakening? Thought I had her at 5 stars. Okay. Now this is going to annoy me. Let me just go on Naked Dahlia. That's what I called her. It's Naked Dahlia. Or it's easier to say Naked Dahlia. Alright, you 350. Oh wow, one. Okay, I needed one. I got one. Okay, dark. I need blue elements. I need. Oh wow, huge rewards. 10,000 gold and 5 of. Okay, those are pretty pathetic. Oh, forgot here. Quick hum. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could not do them earlier because of the reset bug, but this usually works. I don't know. And kind of cool that they increase it to 90 instead of 60. Oh, no, for this one, I think this stayed the same. Yeah, 60. Okay. It's just for hunting grounds. With all the new ingredients that do not seem to appear anywhere in the game. So they added new recipes and new ingredients, but it's impossible to get the new ingredients. At least I've not found out how to, and the way game tells me to do it, it's not working. All right. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I hit auto by mistake. All right. At least we got a 4 and a 2. That's okay. Oh, it was one for use cook rice. Okay, I'm not going to do the weapon ones. Okay, all right. Going as fast as I can for these things. Might be going too fast, but all right. The event story, finally. We just have a little quick sip of water. Okay, 6 chapters. Oh, we get some currency, event currency, and also some diamonds. Wait, it's 80 each? All right, 80 and 100. Okay. It's far less than that, I believe, and I think it's 30. It was in Star Savior. So, again, this game is much more generous. When Glacia opens the door and steps inside, the lively noise of the festival pours in all at once. Yeah, that's why there's kind of like a festival in the where I was at the beginning, like the kind of like the town part of the game, and then yeah, or the like the Asian like the gates that are like in a inverse V. Good evening. I had a little time to spare, so I stopped by. I hope I'm not intruding. Yay! All right, no, not that many yays, but there will be yays. Of course not. There are plenty of seats, so sit wherever you like. That's what she was going to do anyways, I bet. Yeah, they added numbers now. The usual black tea, maybe a little rum in it. I don't know what would go. I do know that the cold tea and warm beer, for some reason, I tried it a few one day. Actually tastes good. So I mean, you're using like two beverages that are not good by themselves and are kind of like a waste, especially the beer. If you're stuck with warm beer, I don't know what's wrong with you. Maybe if you have too many already. But anyway, so the beer and the tea, they kind of go with together well. So maybe it would be, I wouldn't say like a black or a dark beer, but maybe like a. I would not mess with IPAs though, because many of them have fruits. Although she might enjoy it, but I don't think it would go well with tea. Anyway, yes, brew it in the Heavenly Guardian Palace style. And as for the snack, oh yeah, she wants a snack. I'll show you a snack. I'll show you a big freaking banana. All right. I will bring some peaches as well. Okay. She likes peaches. Yeah, we. You want them alcohol with them? Drenched in alcohol? Sometimes I think you can read minds. Wow. Are you absolutely sure you have never trained in the martial arts? Oh, I know. Nope. No martial art training whatsoever. Well, given your honest nature, I doubt you would lie to me. But her face says no. Her face, she looks, I don't know, angry or like she needs to poop or something. That's a weird face. I bring out the tea set and a plate of fresh, juicy peaches. Juicy. Juicy Lucy. Lucy. When I pour out the first brew onto the tea tray, a gentle aroma drifts through the room. Actually, I don't think I've ever had black tea, but do like Earl Grey. Because I was watching Star Trek: The Next Generation. You know, Picard, like he's French, I'm French, well, French Canadian. So, I mean, Earl Grey tea must be good, and the Brits like it. They have absolutely no taste palette, so I'm assuming, yeah, okay. I actually really enjoyed it. So most Saturday nights at that time, I believe it was the last season of The Next Generation, and then the first season. No, no, I think it were reruns. It was the last season of Deep Space Nine, and they also had Voyager on. There are three Star Trek shows. So as I was watching them, I made myself some Earl Grey tea, and then I had the pasta. I made myself some pasta. Yes, I can cook pasta really well. I don't make, but I use the can of tomato soup for a sauce because yeah, there's yeah, I don't like I'm allergic to garlic, so in every single spaghetti sauce there's or almost there's garlic. So plus, I was oh, I also shredded some cheese back then. I cut the cheese a few years after that, but so it was really nice. I mean, I didn't need a sauce, but the tomato soup was really good on pasta. You should try it. And you just don't have the and it's cold. You just pour it out of the can. Boom, there you go. And no butter on your pasta. It's already full of fat. Yep. Just use some. I at that time I was still risking it. I was using oil, but now I since learned from watching a lot of Food Network that you just salt the water before you put the noodles in. Then after you put the noodles in, when you're mixing them up, and a few of them are like coming up. You do like one salt, then you move it around a bit, another salt, and then if there's a lot of pasta, you do like a third salt, but not as heavy-handed as you see on TV. So I have a little bit of it. Okay. Sorry about that. That was Cooking Corner with Reslin. My mind feels a little more at ease. I found myself longing for a quiet moment like this today. Yay! Right, so much for quiet. Let me just ruin the quiet atmosphere. Did she, or does she mean like quiet time with her favorite waiter? It sounds like you've been busy. Of course, as the new palace lord, I have mountains of work to do. Boo! All right, can tell she does not enjoy doing work. Can kind of guess it. Reorganizing the sect, guiding the disciples in their cultivation, dealing with the remnants of the demonic cult hiding in Dragonhaven. There just are not enough hours in a day. Boo! All right, okay. Demonic cult in Dragonhaven. I wonder if that's has something to do with Valzy. All right. That's a lot of responsibility for what? A 14-year-old? I don't know how old she is. And when I focus on my duties, I find myself trying to handle everything alone again before I even realize it. Yeah, she's probably the type that, kind of like my dad was, is that ask me to do one thing, like a chore, and I do it, but it's not exactly his way. And so after a few times, he just does it himself. So kind of like people that have no tolerance for human failure. I can understand in some regards, especially for me, it's when other people type and they type with a lot of typos, or their wording is off, or their verb tense make no sense. I just get really, but I usually keep it to myself though. That is the difference. It feels like I keep slipping back into the person I was before I achieved enlightenment. All right, enlightenment. Achieve that. Let's say 14. I don't know. Okay. Perhaps you're just worn out from all the work. Yeah. Plus, if it's a new, she was recently promoted. I'm assuming that. So it will things will even out. Will get easier. I'm fine. Half a session of breathing meditation is more than enough to restore my strength. Yay! A shishin? First time I see this word. Besides, this is nothing compared to the succession trial I faced as a first generation disciple. Is it disciple? Anyway. A first generation disciple? Disciple? You? Why do you sound so surprised? Did you think I was the young palace lord from the very beginning? Alright, she's angry. Alright. I lacked skill when I first entered the sect, too. It was only after these tireless training, after tireless training, that I earned the right to even take the trial. Yay! Alright, alright. No, actually, no, yay, she's angry. Maybe she likes being angry. She probably a tsundere. The trial forced me to pit my key. Alright, I'm just going to say chi because it sounds exactly like chi, and it's QI. I've seen it a few times in this event, and it just seems like they do not want to say chi, but they mean chi. I don't know if it's for. I don't know. I doubt the word chi is trademark, but anyways. The trial forced me to pit my chi against the other top disciples in sparring matches. It was no easy task, but I defeated them all. Well, okay, I'm trying to go too fast. But to get the vocal effect, I have to do it quickly. So it's like I have to balance it out. Sorry, it will get to me. And then some words just sound really weird, really weird, like disciple. When you're saying it that when I'm saying it that voice. Oh, that's all right. Hee hee. Once I earned the title, everyone who used to slander me had no choice but to bow their heads. Yay! Even now, just remembering it feels satisfying. Oh, so she likes the power. Well, it goes with the disciplinary committee head role. She's kind of like maybe not a dominatrix, but she likes having power over people. She likes being in a position of authority. Can you tell me more about that? All right, let her speak. Operation Let Her Speak. That's what you do with leftists. I did not expect you to show interest in the succession trial. Are you really asking because you want to know? Or are you trying to get a bigger tip? Could be that. I mean, but since I believe I'm the no uh Valaya, what's her name? Is the owner. I'm the yeah, I'm the head chef and the head waiter and the head of everything except finances. If you aren't asking to curry favor with me, it worked. Yeah, seems like the type that likes when people like kiss her tush. Let's say tush because she's young, so it's a tush or bum. Tush feels more appropriate. I just want to know more about you, Glacia. Oh, baby. Feels like more like a love story than anything else. Oh, she did not expect that. Maybe she has not noticed the bird and bees yet. Does not know the difference between men and women. And yes, leftists, there are only two sexes, males and females, and it's sex, not gender. Gender's for words. Okay, sorry. Hmm. If you're that curious, then I suppose I have no choice. All right, she wanted to talk anyways. Pour me a cup of tea first. If it steeps for too long, the aroma will fade. Yeah, all right, okay. First, she's decisive. It has to be right then and now. Right now. Surrounded by the deep aroma of black tea, I sit back and listen to her story. Several years ago, okay, Dragon Haven was a land blessed by the Golden Dragon. Okay, makes sense. Golden Dragon, that feels very oriental or eastern. On its highest peak stood a grand palace. A grand palace, alright. Okay, this looks like a normal palace to me, but it was the home of the Heavenly Guardian Palace, a sect of practitioners who stood closer to the heavens than any other. Just because their palace is higher up, it doesn't make them closer to heavens, but okay, I guess in theory. I mean, if you're 50 foot high, you're closer to the sky than others. But, anyways, it's fantasy. In the training grounds at the heart of the palace, a young girl sat cross legged deep in the internal cultivation. I would say a very young girl, if it's several years later. Heaven and earth share the same root as I, and there is no boundary between myself and all things. I'm getting kind of like Doctor Strange vibes, which I love that movie, the first one. I've not seen Multiverse of Madness yet. I'm waiting until it plays for free on TV. Engrave the meaning of the heavenly guardian upon my heart, and entrust the chi within me to the golden dragon's well. The chi, yeah, no, it's written key, but its ears are saying chi, and it's not like I can be demonetized. I'm not monetized, so although it would be very strange if the word chi. Who would have trademarked it? The Dalai Lama? Glacia silently recited the core teachings of the heavenly guardian Chi art, not heart, but art, as she focused on her breathing meditation. Oh, pretty cool effect. When she inhaled, yin energy circulate through her pathways. When she exhaled, true chi filled her dantian, leaving her mind as still and clear as calm water. Dantian, what is? It's probably some body part. Some The small birds perched on her shoulders chirped peacefully. I don't see any birds, as if they were resting on the branches of a tree. Do you see? Does anyone see any birds? I don't see birds. This kind of looks like it's a bird or a bird poop, but looks weird. This one looks nice. This one just looks eh. Not a fan of caps or hats or anything on women. I mean, it takes away from their beauty usually. Or the weird hats like the Queen of Britain, the Queen of England. And at the wedding they had all these crazy hats, and apparently it's a very high sought after post to be the hat maker. I know what this is in French. It is chapelier, because chapeau means hat, but I'm assuming it's hat maker. To harmonize with the chi of creation to such a degree. Splendid! Had I not been paying attention, even I would have lost track of her chi. Alright, maybe somewhat attractive. I would have to see her eyes and all that, but probably just a side character. Glacia opened her eyes at the sound of the voice behind her. Startled by her disrupted breathing, the birds took flight in a scatter of feathers. Okay. That looks like what do you call that? Like a fan, but not a war fan, but there are several types of fans. There are war fans, there are Tessans, and I think there are three different types. Don't know which type this is, but it's probably very small. But in her hands, it looks like it's too big for her. It's probably the smallest size they have, but unless they have a kid size. When she turned around, the palace lord stood there with effortless elegance. Glacia bowed her head and offered a formal fist and palm salute, like this, I imagine. To the Shifu she revered like the heavens. Alright, Shifu, okay. Another new word. Although it's probably just a title. This disciple greets the palace lord. Did you rest peacefully like last night, Shifu? Oh, it's not Lady Shifu. I'm surprised. Fufu, there is no need to stand on ceremony. It is not yet the time for training. Oh, okay, but when it's time for training, it's no joke. Okay. Shifu, you taught me to keep courtesy engraved upon my heart and to treat cultivation as a part of day life. Yay! Oh, no, not yay. I know I lack exceptional talent, so I need to know how to act according to what I've been taught. Oh, look at her modest, but only in front of the Shifu, apparently. Whoops. I double clicked. Sorry about that. It was a side of herself she never showed anyone else, reserved entirely for her Shifu. Oh, it's. What brings you all the way to the training grounds today? Even the rooster has yet to crow, so it's very, very early. It's probably at the time where I go to bed. I came to bring you good tidings. Yeah, tidings. Sometimes they say tidings for good news. So, an official notice was posted in the main hall a short while ago, but I thought you might miss it while completely absorbed in your training. How commendable. Good news! You must have heard the rumor spreading among the disciples. A sparring trial will soon be held to select a young palace lord. Oh, okay. So it's a trial by combat. Okay. Only the first generation disciple who have mastered our chi heart up to the ninth form are qualified to compete. Oh my gosh, she has completed all the way to ninth. And she's first generation? Okay. I guess some would say, oh, that's classist, that's elitist, but whatever happens, merit-based societies, that's what we need. Anyway, your name is on the list of candidates. Short list. I'm assuming it's a fairly short list. See how surprised I look? That's acting. I never learned to act in shows. Glacia's eyes widen at the Palace Lord's words. The title of young Palace Lord belonged to the future successor of the sect. It was the position, position like 69, every disciple dreamed of reaching. I know that's not how you say it. I kind of forgot, and I don't want to go look it up. Hearing it directly from her Shifu's own lips was enough to make Glacia's pulse race and maybe get her panties wet. Oh, sorry, YouTube. The other elders have also agreed to name you as a candidate. Prove your will and your worth through this trial. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shifu! Yay! Alright. She should not do so many yays in front of her Shifu. I will become the young palace lord and live up to your expectations. See, no yay. Trying to be fancy. The palace lord instinctively closed her eyes at the sight of her disciple's innocent smile. It's discipline French. Oh. For a fleeting moment, two conflicting emotions crossed her face: maternal affection and the bitter resolve to sever ties. Oh. She would no longer be your Shifu, I guess. Okay. But Glacia, who trusted the palace lord completely, did not notice the faint change. Yeah, hero worship. Alright. I must go burn incense in the main hall. Some kids brought some drugs. Continue dedicating yourself to your training just as you always have. And good luck. Please take care on your way. Okay, it's kind of lame. It's got too much kissing behind. Glacia kept her head bowed until the palace lord was completely out of sight. Yes, the bowing. I wonder if how it would be if we had bowing here in the West. Leftists would probably be against bowing because they're crazy. Yeah. Once she was sure her Shifu was gone, she steadied the restless yin energy within her and fell into deep thought. The time has finally come. I've trained for this exact moment. Yay! I can say Yao Wan in my head. Okay. All right, Glacier, we get it. I will become the young palace lord and repay Shifu's kindness 100-fold for taking me in. Yay! And in her case, it's probably the young palace lord because I know how. I have no idea how old they're supposed to be, but she seemed very young for pretty much any title except baby or whisper. Glacia had been brimming with anticipation just moments ago, but her expression hardened at the sound of the whispers. She did not even need to look to know who it was. Let me guess, going to be Sylvia. Finally, some boobs. It was her fellow first generation disciples, those whose martial arts had stagnated, leaving them far below her level. Yeah, maybe like up to 8th level. You saw that Just now, did you not? The palace lord met with Glacia in secret. Ooh, spicy. Our master must have given that little wench some rare elixir or secret manual. I knew it was strange how her skill improved so much faster than ours. No, you're just lame and spiteful. Kind of look like she might be cute. I can also see like part of the hair, but for some reason, oh, I guess they're in hiding and they're whispering. Looks like you cannot see people's face when they whisper. It looks like, at least in this world. Okay. Here they go again. Do they really think I cannot hear them just because they're standing over there? Yeah, she probably has heightened senses. You know. Instead of refining their own skill, they try to drag others down to their level. Such petty jealousy makes me sick. Yep, typical leftist. Yep, does make me sick, yes, very much so. Every single achievement Glacia earned was the direct result of her grueling hard work. All right, so she respect. She's doing the work. She's trying to get it on her own. Nice. The other disciples' slander was nothing more than malicious gossip born from envy, and she did not care in the slightest. Yeah, take that, you leftists. Common birds will always envy the wings of a phoenix. Oh, I like that. That's actually pretty nice. They are not worth my time. I should get back to my meditation. Yeah, they should leave you alone and stop whispering and actually train themselves. An outsider became a first generation disciple so easily. Why does the palace lord only look after her? Well, she's probably the only one behaving or actually doing the work, I'm assuming. I heard our master picked her up somewhere when she visited the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Oh no, she's from the north. Oh dear. Yeah, they're probably Californians, so they do not like people from up north. Maybe she coddles her out of pure pity. Yeah, for being small. The palace lord must have let sentiment cloud her judgment. We just shut up. Okay, now she's angry. All right, she's going to go kung fu on their, actually not medieval on their behinds. The spiteful disciples had finally touched the one thing Glacia would never forgive. Dum dum dum. Cold fury burned in Glacia's blue eyes. Yeah, she does have nice blue eyes. A current of blue, actually it should be true blue, she raced through her pathways, circling through her body in a flash. Oh, that's power. That's the power of, not the power of love, but the power of anger. In the next instant, she vanished from sight and reappeared right behind them, leaving nothing but a blue afterimage in her wake. And that's suppose I suppose they're going to say that's he did not earn that power. That's not skill. Well, what? Where did she go? Hope she kicks them in the groin. Well, if they're male. The first one, I'm not certain. You have crossed the line! She's angry. He! When did you get behind us? Or, oh, there's supposed to be normal voice, sorry. I can let it pass when you speak ill of me. I feel nothing when pigs squeal. Alright, like that. But you dare insult the palace lord while calling yourself disciples of this sect? Uh-oh. I will shut those rat mouth of yours once and for all. I wonder if it's like in the Matrix or he actually, because I watched Matrix on Saturday all three, not in the correct Lord, it was 312. And he actually shuts Neo's mouth, well, Mr. Anderson's mouth tight. That was pretty cool. Glacia swung her hand at the terrified disciples, and her weapon is a flail for some reason. So, but I guess she does not have it yet, and she has this little stick in her hand, like tiny stick, too big for her. She cannot handle the big ones, so. At the sight of frost and sharp ice spreading across the courtyard, the cowards turned tail and ran. Yes, she is a blue element. Yeah. I know because I use water crystals, and you can saw as you saw earlier, I was lower in water crystals, so crackle bam. Oh, it's not crackle pop. Snap crackle crackle pop. Run for your life. She is trying to kill us. Yeah, you deserve it. I barely use an ounce of chi and they panic this badly? How did they ever make it to the first generation rank? Okay. If she knows just how much chi she used it and in ounces no less, that is very impressive. Probably means she just used like the bare minimum of her power, but. What a complete waste of time! I need to focus back on my training. Glacia shook her head and walked back to her spot, sitting cross-legged to focus on her meditation once more. But anger. Perhaps because of the cold energy lingering around her, a vision of a snowfield swept by a roaring blizzard surged in her mind. Oh, that's not good. It was a colorless sky where not a single ray of sunlight reached. Ah, that reminds me of a French Canadian winter. A frozen wasteland where the snow never melted. Yeah, we have some snow that can stay up to, 2, 3 months after winter, it seems. But it does get progressively blacker. So at first it's like white snow, then turns kind of black, kind of gray, and finally melts. It's usually like in areas where there are trees that are covering, kind of like covering the sun, so the sun cannot get completely to it. So that's why it takes so much longer. It was the memory of the exact moment she had sworn never to trust anyone, another living soul again. But she did her Shifu. Focus! This frozen landscape is nothing more than a past I left behind as a child. I am Glacia! Hear me roar! You get the joke? Good for you. A first generation disciple of the Heavenly Guardian Palace. I am destined to become the young Palace Lord and follow Shifu forever. Alright, respect. She has lofty goals. Can respect that. I must let go of past sorrows and fill the void they leave behind with the spirit of the Heavenly Guardian. Alright, alright. Glacia repeated the core teaching to herself, trying to shake off her wandering thoughts. Oh, I wonder what she's thinking of. Maybe my stick. But once an inner demon took root in the mind, no amount of self-control could make it disappear so easily. Okay, that was a long first part. Alright, let's go. I'm not reading the title. Do not want to get spoiled. Time flew by, and before long, the first day of the succession trial arrived. Sunlight fell over the dew-covered grounds, while auspicious clouds shaped like dragons stretched across the horizon. Oh, alright. Must be nice to see dragon clouds. Every disciple gathered at the training grounds. Every disciple gathered at the state training grounds had sharpened their focus and preparation for the coming duels. Right. As expected, everyone's internal chi is impressive. Only the stronger disciples of our generations are gathered here. Yay! But I still do not see the one person worthy of being my rival. Her name was on the roster, so she must be around here somewhere. I wonder if she means Sylvia, but Sylvia's so much older than she is. I think Sylvia's at least mid-20s from what I can see in the game. Not too old, but so. Oh, Todd, did you just appear behind her? Glacia looked up, recognizing the rhythmic pace instantly, and lowered her head in respect. Oh, that must be her Shifu. A moment later, the palace lord appeared before the crowd and spoke in a clear, commanding voice. Disciples of the Disciples of the heavenly guardian palace, raise your heads and heed my words. Today is an auspicious day. The time has come to choose our future successor. The chi of creation fills this arena, and this too is the golden dragon's will. Those whose names I call will step forward and prove through combat, Mortal Kombat. Who stands closest to that will? Come on, Mortal Kombat. The first one. Phew! I must be more nervous than I thought. My mind keeps wandering. I need to stay focused. Ooh, I almost peed my pants. Oh, my whatever she's wearing. Her diaper, maybe. Glacia shook her head, instantly clearing her mind. Oh, that must be a great skill to have. Instantly clearing her mind when you shake your head. I would love to have that. All right. A moment later, the palace lord called out her name, followed by her very first opponent. It's probably not going to be Sylvia yet. First generation disciple, Glacia. First generation disciple, Selgdu. Step forward. Or just Segdu. That's a weird first name. Glacia offered a fist and palm salute, then stepped onto the training grounds with light, confident strides. Well, you can't do like heavy strides. She's like 4 foot tall, probably less, possibly less. She's very short, even for her age. Her opponent followed right after her, practically radiating hostility. Ooh. I can tell this is going to be a quick fight. The first one always very short. Hmm. Why does she look so familiar? So familiar. Have I run into her somewhere before? Foo foo foo. To think you would be my first opponent. The golden dragon itself is handing me my revenge. Wait, I thought they were not ninth ranked or even close. Glacia blinked in confusion, glancing at the girl who was glaring daggers at her. Oh, very aggressive. The girl snarled in irritation, clearly nursing a deep personal grudge. Made a lot of progress in those 4 or 5 days. Your underhanded ambush caught me off guard last time and made a fool of me. But things will be different today. No, they will not. I swallowed my humiliation and trained with bitter resolve just to repay that disgrace. Now, I will show you the true power of my martial arts. Hiya! Or like yesterday, like that weird stance on I did Sunday when I streamed I forget. Someone had a weird stance. I'm sorry. I have racked my brain, but I still have absolutely no idea who you are. Nor do I care. Yay! Then again, if you were actually worth remembering, I probably would. Oh, nice. I like that. That wit. That dry wit. Take that. What? Why, you? The girl's face turned bright red with rage at Glacia's icy provocation. Yeah, ha, ha, icy. You know, she's water element. Ha ha ha. Get it? Right. A heavy drumbeat signaled the Ballast Lord's command, announcing the official start of the match. Will be a very short match, I bet. Begin! Let Mortal Kombat begin. Come on, I have to. Okay, I'm a big fan of the original Mortal Kombat movie. Round one, fight. Boom, boom. Silk, Sekdu burst in the air, her body wrapped in bright yellow chi. Ah, it's just yellow. It should be gold. Come on. She lunged forward with the momentum of a fierce tiger, but Glacia only looked on with flat disappointment. Okay. Take a taste of the inner chi born from my resentment. Heavenly guardian of chi art, seventh form, heavenly cloud palm. How foolish! Heavenly guardian key art, first form, guardian key chi shot. Well, okay, sorry, I said key instead of chi. Guardian chi shot. Oh, she just uses her first form. Boom. Oh, maybe it's just to deflect. Glacia flicked her finger with a casual sigh. A pale blue light filled the training grounds. Segdu was struck instantly by the blast of ice, slamming hard into the stone floor. Finish her. Clang, thud. Ah, my nose! My nose is bleeding! The heavenly cloud palm is a technique that launches you into the air before striking with a burst of energy. Its power is decent, but the windup is far too large and leaves you wide open. Oh, okay. So she's smart too. She has some strategy. So really did work hard. They use it in a one-on-one duel against an opponent who knows every single form of her sex art. It's foolish or stupid. It is utterly pathetic. Okay, even better. Just like you left us, you're utterly pathetic. There you go. Huh, do not make me laugh. You broke the rules, and you still have the nerve to act superior? What rules? Hmm? Glacia furrowed her brow at the sudden accusation. Believing she had finally struck a nerve, Selkdu seized the moment and kept running her mouth. Instead of attacking, yeah, that's good. Just look at that blue light in your chi, and look at this block of ice that broke my nose. Oh, block of ice. Anyone can see that is an ice art. That is not our sex technique. Sexual technique? What? Our sex technique. It is the ice art of the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Alright, maybe she has a point, but I think everything's fair game. I'm assuming if it's a tournament, I doubt battles are to the death, but using another sex martial art during an official trial is a total disgrace. Were you planning to trick your way into becoming the young palace lord? It did say several years later, so maybe she loses that year due to a technicality. Sorry. Segdu quickly exchanged glances with the other disciples who shared her bitter envy. Understanding her intent, the crowd of bitter rivals hurriedly began shouting out their agreement. I need a little water. Too much saliva. Yeah, she broke the most important rule of the trial. How cowardly. Yeah, come say that to her face, and I'll show you who's not a coward. Did you use some cheap trick to sneak into our sect too? Explain yourself. Like murmurs. All right. The what the? I already forgot. The Seifu should say something. The cheap attempt to sway the audience quickly stirred doubt among the lower-ranking disciples. Those who had properly cultivated the heavenly guardian chi art simply scoffed, but the others began to waver. How pathetic! Since she cannot defeat me with actual skill, she resorts to cheap schemes instead. Yep, that's what cowards do. Silence. What is the meaning of this commotion during a sacred duel? I was sleeping. Just as the murmuring reached its peak, the palace lord's voice cut through the noise like a thunderclap. She might be actually be powerful. Seldu, you disappoint me greatly. How dare you presume to pass judgment on this matter in the palace lord's place? Yeah, know your place. But the chi of creation takes many forms based on yin yang and the five elements. The heavenly guardian chi heart is an internal cultivation technique that projects that inner chi into physical form. Alright. So the five elements plus the yin and the yang, or dark and light and dark. Glacia was born with the 9 yin block meridians. She has simply channeled the true chi form from her innate yin energy into ice art. So her yang is fire, maybe? I don't know. It is true that I took this child in from the Northern Sea Ice Palace, but at the time she could not control even the faintest trace of chi, let alone practice martial arts. Yes, she was a child. If Glacia had trained in another sex style, do you really think I would have failed to notice? Exactly. Good. Great point. Thank you, Palace Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Go back and cry, you toddler. Faced with the Palace Lord's undeniable testimony, the disciples who had just been wavering lowered their heads in shame. Yeah, shame, shame, shame. We should actually bring back shame in our society, by the way. Da da da, the more you know. Alright. Glacia quietly thanked the palace lord in her thoughts for defending her honor. Oh, Shifu, okay. I owe Shifu yet again. If I tried to explain it myself, I doubt anyone would have listened. Boo! Unless there are any other further objections, I will announce the winner of this match. Yeah, easy winner. The victor is Glacia. We will move on to the next duel, so you may step down in shame. Glacia offered a respectful fist and palm salute, then left the training grounds under the watchful eyes of her peers. As she stepped away, the soft sound of slow applause echoed from the edge of the grounds. All right. It's probably as much applause as you get like in a golf game, because they're not supposed. It's fancy. Golf is fancy, so people have to not make much noise. It's a really boring game. Apparently, when I'm in my 70s, I will enjoy watching golf because that's what old men do. Maybe it's the 60s, I have no idea. That was a splendid match, winning in a single exchange using nothing but the most basic form was truly impressive. Is that Sylvia? Mm. Glacia spun around toward the voice. A bright-eyed girl was walking over to meet her. She was the only rival whose skills Glacia truly respected. Alright, so it must be Sylvia. Oh. It hasn't been a while, Jumwa. Alright, I'm going to... She's called Jumwa, okay? Is this the first time we have seen each other since you went into seclusion? You were not even here when the palace lord gave her opening speech. What took you so long? Okay, that's a bit too aggressive, Glacia. Come on. Haha, well, I was completely exhausted and ended up oversleeping. But I got here before my name was called, so I'm not disqualified, right? Snapping back, she says. Right? Looks cute, kind of cute, but it's not Sylvia. actually looks more like Sherazad if we had to choose a character. What a shame! In here, I was hoping my most troublesome rival would eliminate herself. Hee hee hee. That's devious. Okay, I like that. Like her style. Hey, hey, hey! I could not let that happen. I would not dream of missing the perfect chance to settle things with you. Oh, so they have a past, not just knowing each other, but there was like an incident, perhaps some drama. Gimwa's words and manner were warm, should be manners, but her eyes turned with a fierce competitive fire. Alright, she's fire element. Glacia met that open challenge with a smile as cold as ice. Yes. And not Rocky Mountain cold, because yep. Did you know, ever since I joined the sect, I have never lost a single duel. Alright, I'm assuming Glacia has not either. But with you, every single match ended in a draw. It frustrated me more than anything, but it also made me incredibly happy. How she had a goal, perhaps? Because I knew that surpassing you was the only way to reach the next level. Alright, I was sort of right. What a coincidence! I was thinking the exact same thing! Yay! No, it's not a time to say yay. Come on, Glacia. Have a little elegance. Out of all the first generation disciples, we are the only two with the skill to inherit the title. We will undoubtedly face each other by the end of the trial. Called it. Although I thought for sure it was Sylvia because she's in this event. Although it's only a redo banner, but she does mention Chi when you talk to her. So, no matter how high the peaks of Dragon Haven rise, there cannot be two summits under heaven. Okay. Two summits under heaven. They can work. They should rework that metaphor. It's not that good. When we meet in the match, let us give it everything we have got. We owe each other that much as long-time rivals. Yeah, 3 years a long time. Okay, but it's not like Glacia was not going to give everything she had, anyways. Of course, I will show you the difference between us so clearly that you will never dream of challenge me again. Challenge me again. Woohoo! All right, all right. She's very confident. Neither of them had made a physical move, yet invisible sparks seemed to crackle between them. Oh, the tension, the sexual tension. Are they going to kiss? Two girls kissing is fine. Actually, it's more than fine. It's great. If the palace's lord's booming voice had not cut in, they likely would have started sparring right then and there, or taking their clothes off. Next match, first generation disciple Guillaume, first generation disciple Jigelcha. Come on, give me a break with those names. Step forward. Can there not be one called Wong or oh, they're all girls, so maybe like a like yeah, I don't know, like Lee or oh, it is finally my turn. I will see you later then, Glacia. I look forward to meeting you at the summit. She says a little bit more respectful. Gemwa sprang lightly into the air and landed gracefully on the training grounds. Alright, nice. In golf they would be. Hey, I can clap! Okay. They also paid like thousands of dollars for their tickets, so it's kind of crazy. I wonder if a golf is more expensive than a rock concert or pop concert. Anyways, the drum sounded a moment later, kicking off the next duel. But to Glacia, the outcome was already obvious. Yes, to myself as well. Her chi, it is even more intense than before. My vessel might be larger, but I cannot afford to let my guard down. What does that mean? Her vessel might be larger. That's her nether region. I have no idea. All right, bang. The match is over. The winner is Guillemot. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, uh, is it me or was that clap faster? It arrived right after the end, so I think there is clear favoritism. Just as expected, the match was decided in an instant, and Jimwa offered a fist and palm salute to her cheering peers. Oh yeah, so they probably her rivals or all the other girls must be favoring Jimwa because they know she's the only one that stands a chance against Glacia, so they're rooting for her. Typical leftist behavior. Watching her, Glacia's gaze sharpened as her own fighting spirit surged. I did not enter this to lose. I will defeat every last one of them, and claim that title. Yay! It's in my head. I can't say yay as much as I want. Not too much. Come on, think of me, Glacia. Okay, that was a little shorter, but much more eventful. A few weeks passed after the trial began. Dragonhaven had reached the height of summer, its lush forest deeper and more vibrant than ever. Hey, finally snow here. It had been raining since I think July 30th or July 31st. So first day of August it did not rain here. We did have a nice month of June and the first half of July was nice. Actually, no, not the first week. Although it was not as bad as usual. But usually July is the month of rain for us for some reason. As the summer foliage grew lusher, the travelers visiting the Dragonhead Inn seemed to grow livelier as well. How does a tournament last more than 3 weeks? Are there millions of them training, or is it like everyone faces everyone once? Glacia had stopped by the inn to soothe her tired body and mind, finding the bustling energy surprisingly pleasant. All right. The shredded pork with green peppers here is excellent. The seasoning is absolutely delightful. All right. Shredded pork. That's a typical. That reminds me of. Actually, I was thinking about it the other day, but uh, pork, pork fried rice or fried pork. Anyways, it was yeah. French was riz au porc, pork means pork, and that was delicious. That's what we usually ordered at with a few. I think they translated dumplings and probably, and that's what we ordered with my dad. We had Chinese food. We actually went there sometimes. That had a like really nice buffet. It was a really small an authentic Chinese family with a grandmother that was at least 100 years old. I swear. By the time I last saw her, pretty sure she was over 110, but I will never know. She was very old. And well, this will not mean much to you in French, but she used to look at me because I came with my father, who went there pretty often. Before they changed into a Quebec owner, with where the food got terrible and they raised the prices and everything, so it was really bad. And she always looked at my father, and then looked at me, and then pointed, "Garçon, garçon," which made like boy, boy, like she recognized as I was the son of my father. We look quite a bit alike, so makes sense. But that was funny how she said it. I guess you can I can't convey how it sounds in English because it would be like a boy, a boy. I don't know what weird voice it could be. Like I don't know any Chinese voices, so anyways, I will just all right. I have gone through more than 20 duels by now. And I have won every single one without a single loss. All right, well, looks like they're doing one duel a day. Makes sense. Been over 3 weeks. All right, so this is a very huge tournament. So that means there are at least 42 or 44 participants and more. If I can just win the final match, my dream of inheriting the title will finally come true. Yay! I have been pushing myself a bit too hard lately. It is time to just sit down with a nice bowl of tea and relax for a change. A bowl of tea? Is it like a glass of tea or all right, a bowl of tea? I guess she will drink the entire bowl. All right. Anyways, like I say, a cup of coffee. I don't say even though I eat the entire thing. I say a cup of coffee, not um a well, let's say bucket. It's not bucket, but that's the only word that's coming to me. Not a bucket of coffee. Glacia cleansed her palate with a sip of strong tea, quietly taking in the lively scene inside the inn. That reminds me, another type of tea I actually enjoyed. Well, regular tea. Was not a fan of green tea, but I like good Darjeeling. Was apparently was a tea from India, so actually very flavorful. It smelled actually really nice. The smell was more pronounced than even Earl Grey, but Earl Grey tastes better. Listening closely to the background chatter, she heard the old innkeeper sharing the latest news about the young palace lord trial. All right, it's an old man. I have to say, did do it. My, you folks are slow to hear the news. Have you not heard? In just half a day, the next young palace lord will be chosen. The final candidates are Glacia and Gilmour. That sounds like a boy's name. Word on the street is that their skills are perfectly matched. Actually, it should be evenly matched, Mr. Innkeeper. Sorry. The lonely innkeeper, is that the thing? At my age, I should be way past getting this excited. Oh, I just broke a hip. But I can hardly sleep wondering who will become the young palace lord. Ha ha ha. Should they not be lady since she's female? I'm assuming the other one's female as well, so it should be the lady. Even though I think, but like king, it should say king. It should stay king, but lord, I guess. Hey, old man, are you going to take our order, or are you just going to stand there gossiping all day? Get over here already. Come on, respect your elders. Oh, that's the spiteful disciple. However you say that word. Glacia, come on. Go knock some sense into her. Damn it, I'm already losing sleep because Glacia keeps winning. Why do I have to hear the name? Her name, even outside the sex grounds. Those voices! It's those two idiots. Glacia looked over, spotting the familiar group of first generation disciples who had just walked through the door. They already demanded service, not asked for, demand service. So there's the difference between asking for something and demanding something. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I got a bit caught up in my own conversation. And come on, let him finish. Spare us the excuse. Are you turning away paying customer? Not come on, come on. He was not even done with his sentence. Cutting people off mid sentence is rude. Kids today, huh? But you ladies, or you're very nice old man to still call them ladies because they're young girls and they're not ladies at all. They're more like shrews. You ladies have never actually paid a single coin, have you? Your unpaid time alone is already. Oh, are they not going to cut him off again? Who do you think you're talking back to with that pitiful chi of yours? You only get to run this place in peace thanks to the protection of our sect. Yeah, I'm sure you're a real help for protection. Oh, is that so? Come on. Go, Glacia, go. Go, Glacia, go. Then since my inner chi completely surpasses yours, I suppose I can say whatever I please to you. Okay, I like that. She is quite funny. Glacia, why are you here? The first generation Dicepole froze. Oh, guess he's a water element. Instantly at the icy voice. Oops, click to facing them, I think. They slowly turned around, their movements stiff with fear, and found themselves face to face with a furious Glacia. With good reason, that poor old man. To think you would dare use the name of our sect just to fill your own bellies! There really is no cure for your wretched nature! Alright. She's laying the smackdown. So they're using the name of the sect not just for tea, but also to eat. I'm suppose it's tea and I don't know. What do you have with tea? Cookies? No, that's the English. They have crumpets or what have you. I will hand down a punishment that cuts straight to the bone, ensuring you never dream of doing this again. See, no, yay. She's really angry. She's furious. Eee! All right. Terrified by her overwhelming killing aura, the cowards squeezed every drop of chi from their dantians and bolted. Alright, dantians has to be like maybe where the chi is formed. Alright, one sec. Let me just I won't search it on stream, but dantian meeting. Oh, okay. I'll check after the stream. Oops. Alright, sorry about that. What was the other one? I forget. Have to get the right one. But crash, crack, bam! Gah! In the end, they simply could not escape the immediate consequences of their actions. Yeah, that's nice. Teach kids that there are consequences to their actions. See, I could have made a political statement there, and I did not. I can restrain myself sometimes. A short while later, Glacia returned to the quiet training grounds, sitting cross-legged as she tried to rein in her lingering anger. She closed her eyes and tried to settle her mind, but the first generation Disciple's disgraceful behavior kept disrupting her focus. My final match is right around the corner, and I wasted true chi on something so completely pointless. Boo! I need to do some breathing meditation and recover as much chi as I can. After venting to herself for a long moment, Glacia closed her eyes and steadied her mind. Oh no, it's open your mind. What they say in the Rick and Morty episode with the extra head, like the head buddy, was fun. That's all Morty could say. Second head Morty, open your mind. Was funny. Maybe it was the soft, warm sunlight falling over the training grounds, or perhaps it was because she had exhausted so much chi at the end. In yeah, like Chun Chi, terrible movie. Shang Chi, yeah. Without even realizing it, Glacia drifted off to sleep right in the middle of her meditation. Alright, she needed the rest. That's fine. Let's hope some old pervert does not, come by and do unspeakable acts to her. Before long, her consciousness sank deep into a memory of her childhood, when she thought she had buried forever. Oh, and there's like spooky music. This is the Northern Sea Ice Palace, but I was just sitting on the training grounds a moment ago. I'm not seeing a palace. I'm seeing a mountain. I'm seeing trees. Oh, maybe this is a palace? I don't know. Glacia felt a sudden shiver at the sight of her dreary fortress she had hoped never to look upon again. Just as she realized she was caught in a vivid dream. Oh, vivid dream. Vivid, they make pornographic movies. So, vivid dream means a sex dream. I mean, to me, a man of culture, but vivid does not, it's not the meaning. A young girl was violently thrown to the frozen ground with a scream. Oh, that's her young self, I imagine. It was Glacia as a helpless child, cast aside by ruthless martial artists wearing the heavy robes of the Ice Palace. Ah, it hurts. Trying to sneak into the Ice Palace grounds again? You still have not learned your lesson after all those beatings? Brrr. I want to learn martial arts too. I want to become strong, just like all of you. Yay. No, no, yay. She's too young. I've told you 1,000 times. Your meridians are completely blocked. That pathetic body of yours can never learn martial arts. Well, her body is still pathetic. I mean, at least she's not fat. The slightest movement leaves you exhausted and coughing up blood. There is absolutely no reason for a sect to take you in, not even as a servant. Okay, that's rude. That's rough. No, I can do it too. I can learn the arts and become a practitioner. Do not waste your short life reaching for a sky you can never touch. Never come near our gates again. Okay, I think that was pretty clear. The man cast one final disgusted glare at the young girl before marching away. I would say very young girl. The child lacked even the strength to stand. She could only lie in the deep snow, staring quietly up at the gray sky. Yeah, the sky looks pretty gray. So that's when the Shifu appeared. Above her stretched, a colorless void, heavy with thick clouds that completely blotted out the sun. Yeah, kind of looks like what's her name? Cynthia, the one that has no face, basically, or kind of like has no expression. She almost looks like she's dead or passed out. A brutal blizzard howled through the suffocating silence. Little Glacia closed her small hand across a single snowflake that landed on her palm. All right, little Glacia and her small hand. I don't think you need to be that specific. I mean, she's very young and small. Of course, her hands are small. The freezing cold seeped between her fingers and not between her legs. Come on, relax. Yet even that felt warmer than the hearts of the people and the Ice Palace. Well, I guess it's a very well deserved name then. Oh, damn it, it double clicked. I was just an orphan beggar with no family, no one to trust, and absolutely no one to rely on. Yeah, she's trying. My blocked meridians were slowly killing me day after day, but not a single soul ever reached out a hand to help. I only hope that learning martial arts might cure my body, but the Ice Palace ruthlessly turn me away. Ooh. After being treated so cruelly, I made a solemn promise to myself. I will not, I will not trust anyone ever again. I will not rely on anyone. Not until the day I die. I will not beg for kindness. I will not ever hope for it. All right, that's a bit disturbing, but you can kind of understand in her predicament that she would cross out the humanity altogether. This heartless world is full of nothing but cold-blooded monsters. So I will survive entirely on my own, no matter what it takes. Yay! Or not really. Okay, a little yay. Okay. The young girl muttered those words with a bitter edge far beyond her tender years. Yeah, that's pretty adult. Adult. What I say? Resentment for such a young lady. Fate had stolen her parents and burdened her body with a fatal illness, but. Oh, fatal, okay. Oh, yeah, it was in Star Savior. She had firmly resolved to live alone until the very end, dying with enough pride to shame the heavens themselves. Alright, it's a bit. Alright. Not long after that, the freezing yin energy began to swallow my organs, and I slowly started to die in the bitter cold. If I had not run into her at the exact moment, I would have. Boo. Died. Glacia slowly closed and opened her eyes, entirely overcome with a quiet melancholy. Yeah. In the fading vision before her, she saw a freezing girl dying in the snow, and the palace lord looking down at her with a gentle gaze. I was simply on my way to the Everfrost for a sex exchange when I caught the faint trace of breathing nearby and followed the sound. All right, Everfrost. Okay, we get it. Ice element. What? Sex exchange sounds a lot better than a sect exchange, if you ask me. I never imagined I would find a frightened little bird trembling here in the cold. All right, that's the second time they referred to her as a bird, and it's kind of like a. I think you Americans say motif, right? And you think it's fancy because it's a French word. With the birds, she's like small as a bird, and she had birds resting on her shoulders. Plus, there's a bird theme. And actually, Glacia might mean bird in some unknown language, maybe. I don't know. Or it's the, what they call it? It's a word, the ching chang for said expression. Like, for example, Naruto means, uh what's the name of this? A bit higher. Spiral. Yeah. It truly pains me to see you in such a pitiful state. I will show you mercy just this once. Oh, okay. All right. She's not completely devoid of human warmth. The palace lord stepped toward the young Glacia and placed a warm hand on her chest. All right. All right. Well, yeah. No, I would actually pass non-existent chest. Maybe to save her life. All right. Her radiant, warm energy raced through the girl's blocked meridians and spread through her entire body, completely erasing the symptoms that had tormented her all her life. Maybe she just needed like hot uh chicken chicken soup for the soul. Almost said hot chicken soup, but hot chicken is a dish, so that's not, at least here. What is happening? I am not coughing anymore, and I do not feel cold at all. Oh, he looks angry. But the palace lord was just as surprised. She had sensed something incredible the exact moment she poured her chi into the girl's body. All right, so it's through the chest. You, all right. So I'll try to remember that if I ever meet someone. Sorry, but I'm just giving you chi, and it has to be through the chest. So pardon my French. A vessel for chi so deep I cannot even fathom its bottom. To think I would stumble upon such a profound stroke of destiny in a desolate place like this. Okay. Like, could they make the letters even smaller? I mean, it's very hard to read that small. Why did you help me? I had just cursed humanity. I have absolutely nothing to give you in return. I'm trying for a trembling voice right now. Nothing but these empty hands. Can I have some more? I am the lord of the heavenly guardian palace. I see the wings of my magnificent phoenix hidden within you, and I want to teach you how to spread them and soar. All right, second phoenix metaphor, or second time she's compared to a phoenix. Will you come with me? Well, I mean, unless she wants to die in the cold, she pretty much has no choice. I will give you a real name and a true home. I will be your mother, and I will be your Shifu. Oh, yeah, that's the other word I want to look up. That was probably just for the game, but. Master, teacher, or skilled worker. Okay. Father, teacher, or tutor, teacher. Okay. Is it the same as sensei? Not the same word, though they have similar meanings and both mean a teacher or master. Ah, Shifu is the Chinese term. Okay, so Shifu's alright, so they're going Chinese. It's nice to know. Sometimes, as a Westerner myself, I can tell the difference between Chinese and Japanese, for example, like in clothing maybe, but in women they look different, but it's nice to know what exact culture it is. That's nice. So they're going Chinese. Kind of fits the dragon. That's very much Chinese. Although the Japanese also has dragon and her hair ornament seem Chinese to me. Even I guess no, the temple could be both. I know for a fact that you will one day become the absolute pride of the Golden Dragon. The young girl hesitantly took the palace lord's outstretched hand. The genuine kindness she had never known until that moment spread through her as a deep warmth, completely blurring her vision. It's genuine, like genuine. Okay. They were the very first tears she had ever shed in her life. Really? With all that suffering? Wow. A shot? All right. Several years after that fateful meeting, Glacia's fate had completely transformed. Once her new chi art managed to erase her 9 yin black meridians, the girl who had been once a mere beggar grew into an exceptional martial artist. That dazzling transformation came from Glacia's deep longing to become just like her Shifu, as well as the palace lord's brutal training regime. Again, a French word. Actually, in French, a regime with like a like this on top. Well, actually, yeah, on this side, it actually means a diet, or it can also mean like a regime, like political regime, but then there's no what we call an accent. I know I found it in one of these words of the day. I found a real word, and I know it started with D, but I didn't write it, and I did not remember it. Foolish girl, have you already forgotten everything I taught you? How many times must I tell you that chi is not something to be controlled, but accepted? Okay. You will train from the absolute basics of our art once more. Keep your breathing steady, but do not gather true chi in your dantian. Let it circulate through your meridians and nothing more. Okay. She has breathing problems. He still seems that she still does. Oh, seemed to stem from lack of endurance or being in poor health. Yes, Shifu! Glacia gathered whatever chi remained in her dantian and executed the basic forms of the art perfectly. The palace lord was gentle during ordinary times, but during active training she showed absolutely no mercy, and that's good. Even the minor mistakes brought swift discipline and stern lectures. All right, as it should, as it should. People are too lax today, I find. Fortunately, Glacia was well accustomed to enduring physical pain. All right, no kidding. She was also incredibly hardworking by nature. All right. Well, it was discipline that she learned at a young age from her Shifu. Her grueling training continued from daybreak until late into the night. Even when everyone else had gone to sleep, she immersed herself in deep study of the core teachings. All right. Was her Shifu forcing her, or was just out of by herself? It's not said. In time, it was only natural that she rose to become the finest this disciple in the entire sect. See, I said sect this time. Heavenly Guardian Art, first form, Guardian Chi. All right, she showed her no mercy there. She did execute the first forms, the main forms perfectly. That is more than enough training for today. The palace lord and your Shifu, I order you to rest. No, I can still keep going. Did you really think I would not notice that you are trying to use your innate true chi? There is absolutely no need to shorten your own life for the sake of mere training. All right, she knows what's up. Yeah, sometimes I'll throw in like a common verbiage from time to time. You have been far too impatient lately. Has an inner demon taken root in your heart? Could be somewhere else. Is something is troubling your mind? Speak freely. We are the only two left on the training grounds today. Okay. Why are my breasts not growing? I mean, I'm assuming a young girl would cry for that. They should. And some anime where they're like relatively pre high school or even high school, those that have no chest, they get not really insulted but teased by the other girls with an existing chest or big chest, but usually the big chested girl is shy about her big chest. So they both have difficulties. With the palace lord's permission, Glacia finally spoke up, a look of deep worry written across her face. This unworthy disciple confesses the foolish thoughts currently weighing heavily on her heart. All right, speak, my child. I do not dedicate myself to training out of a desire for power or cheap fame. I do so only to repay the immense grace you have shown me, Palace Lord. All right, all right. That's nice, respectful. I like that. But year after year, I feel I have failed to do so. The debt I owe you has only grown deeper with time. All right. Humility, that is great. Lacking in children these days, among other things like respect, politeness, discipline. The desperate need to make your expectations as soon as possible keep weighing heavily on my spirit. Maybe that's why her breasts are not growing. It seems your outstanding achievements blinded me to the simple truth. Though your skills and knowledge have deepened, in your heart, you're still that exact same child I found back then. Maybe have no mirrors. I mean, but she's so small, but a soft smile of maternal affection completely softened the palace lord's face. Ah, that's sweet. Actually, it is. I'm not being sarcastic. After a quiet moment of thought, she continued in a tender voice she reserved for no one else. Maybe her husband, I hope, or her lover, whatever. I did not save you because I wanted a repayment. I simply rescued someone who possessed the true qualities of a practitioner. Also, she was like a child dying. It's hard not to feel anything. I mean, I hate children, but I don't think I would. I think I would have also saved her, unless it was like truly dangerous or something. But again, these days, if I had saved Glacia like that, they could see, hey, you're a pedophile. They could say that, especially the left. I'm just saving this girl. All right, I'm driving her because she's in the snow. She can't stand up. But they would use that, especially if I was in politics. All right, which I'm not, because Canadian politics are pathetic. What kind of qualities do you mean, Shifu? The qualities needed to rise above and become something far greater. Those born with extraordinary inner chi stand completely apart from ordinary folk. They are destined to rise far beyond the clouds, looking down upon the ignorant masses. Except her, Shifu. I knew at the exact moment I first saw you. You possessed a magnificent talent for inner chi, one that lesser minds could never even perceive. All right. How could I stop to calculate gain or loss when a child blessed by the heavens lay dying in the mud right before my eyes? Oh, it's mud now. All right. I've never seen mud in winter, but okay. My only wish is for you to ascend to the higher realm with me one day. Despite seeing a dark glimpse of her Shifu's true nature slip through for a split second, Glacia slowly nodded in agreement. It's in agreement, not her agreement. Although the palace lord's teachings were a muddy current that subtly twisted the golden dragon's will, Glacia's own heart was upright enough to carve out her own understanding of true righteousness within them. I think I'm finally starting to understand the true depth of your teaching, Shifu. Yay! The mortal world is full of wicked, lowly people. That is exactly why the disciples of our palace must cultivate their inner chi and rise to become something greater. Yay! And just as if you saved me back then, I shall save others. Right, sounds like it's a speech. We must use that strength to protect the weak so that all people can reach the heavens together. All right. Message of peace and togetherness, I guess. All right. I will engrave this lesson deep in my heart, and I shall never forget it. All right, gee, now you're sounding like an old woman. Oh, she's proud. Oh, she's proud. She is proud. Instead of offering words of agreement, the palace lord only offered a quiet, unreadable smile. She is proud. Shifu! It is nothing. Yeah, she's holding back tears. You can sense it. In any case, never think of the help I gave you as a debt. If you still truly wish to do something for me, then follow your own convictions and walk your path to the very end. Yeah, she's already on a good path. She already seems like she has a nice head on her shoulders. She's thinking about peace, helping the weak. So, she was raised right. She's learned discipline. Even if that path eventually leads you away from my specific teachings, there is no greater reward for a Shifu than watching her disciple grow. Like, will your chest ever get bigger? I'm wondering. Wait, that's my line. That is the only true repayment I could ever ask of you, Glacia, my child. No, she's not. Yes, Shifu! Alright. Glacia slowly opened her eyes, still caught in the lingering haze of her dream. Perhaps because she had just remembered one of the most defining moments of her life, her mind felt much calmer than before. Okay, yeah, she was remembering all that. It almost felt like Shifu guided me, even in my sleep. All of my nervous tension suddenly feels like it has melted completely away, like snow, because I'm Ice Element. In case you did not get that joke, yay! All right, or metaphor. I mean, it's metaphor, but it's so much a metaphor. It's so overused so far. It's a joke. Judging by the sundial, there was only one Shichen left until the final match. I should splash some. Oh, it is her. Alright, I'll start again. Judging by the sundial, there is only one Shishin left until the final match. I should splash some water on my face and wipe myself up. Alright, Shishan, alright, I'll check off Shishan. It's almost the same letters, so I could go from Shifu to Shishan. Wait, how do you... I think I spelled it wrong. Oh, it's with a she. So it's Shishan. Alright. Unit that divides a single 24-hour days into 12 equal blocks. Alright, so it's 2 hours. Or it's 1/12 of the day. Okay. Right. Wrestle, wrestle. I sense someone moving down below the training grounds. Is that coming from the old cliff path no one uses anymore? Probably is. Glacia wiped her eyes with her long sleeve and looked down over the edge of the training grounds. Alright, it's okay, can be long. Just a small group of first generation disciple were sneaking along the base of the cliff, trying their best to keep their presence completely hidden. Were, it's not was. Ow, 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 my backside still hurts where that brat Glacia hit me. How dare she humiliate me in front of those worthless people with such pathetic inner chi? Speak for yourself. She has pathetic chi. Or he. I think it's just she. This is all that damn innkeeper's fault, you know? We only got caught because he kept bumbling around instead of taking our order. He was talking. Come on. It's not work, work, work 24 hours a day. Well, at least not here in the West. Ah, just thinking about it makes my blood boil. We should have smashed up that inn even more before we left. Okay. Did they do some graffiti or something? Nah, do not waste your energy. Nah, bro. We'll never have to look at that old fool again anyway. Wait, are they planning to kill the old man, or do you have the inn altogether explode or something? They're planning something very evil. Evil. Why are they sneaking through the hidden mountain gate instead of using the main entrance? Because they're sneaking. The main entrance is easily, spotted. From the sound of it, they did something terrible at the inn. Wait, do not tell me. Oh, maybe they burned the inn. It's not explosion. I should have thought. As Glacia listened in, a dreadful suspicion crossed her mind. She rushed out of the training grounds, called it, and sprinted down toward Dragonhaven. As she neared the edge of town, panic shouts echoed from up ahead. They burned the inn. Wow. They deserve the death penalty. Yes, bring the death penalty back. Actually, here in Canada, we no longer have it, sadly. And I believe in the US, it's some states have it. But then you're on death row for like 50 years and you die on that row. So it's kind of stupid. What on earth happened here? The inn is completely on fire. What a coincidence. Wink, wink. Glacia stopped to catch her ragged breath, her eyes locking onto the raging flames. Oh, she's water element, so a fire is nothing for her. Ice element, sorry. But water would be more useful at a time like this, but ice turns into water. The entire inn had been swallowed by a massive blaze, and total chaos churned all around it. I doubt they had enough chi to do this, so they probably used like lanterns or something to make fire. Unless both of them maybe use all their chi. The signboards and pillars burned bright red while desperate fire wardens carried bucket after bucket of water, throwing it deep onto the roaring fire. Yeah, can you imagine? They used to fight fires with buckets. Hurry, we have to put this out before the flames spread through the entire town. Damn it, how did this even happen? Did the innkeeper make a mistake while cooking? Or, as many old people do, they forget to put out their cigarettes. That's the problem. I think that's the leading cause of fires in old folks' homes. Old people that forget to put out their cigarettes. And then once it goes into, usually it goes into the like clot, or what I'm looking for, what you put on windows, like shades, not shades, but it's similar to shades, and then that burns up really well. I'm not entirely sure, but a witness said a sudden swirl of sparks rose up outside the doors. A swirl! Do not tell me! Hearing that, Glacia checked the chi in the area. We saw like something like fire colored. It was like a mix of red and green. It was faint, but there was an unmistakable trace of our sex signature art nearby. Oh, okay, so their signature art is fire and hers is. Okay. The fifth form, Dragon Wayne Wave. Did those monsters use a chi vortex to purposely fan the embers? Wow. So they're beyond evil. They didn't deserve to die. They actually deserve to be cut in pieces and burned, and maybe mixed in with feces. Something Those vile disciples must have done this. They could not face me directly, so Dick took out their pathetic anger on an innocent innkeeper. And there could have been other people inside the inn. I doubt they checked. They are worse than worthless scum. I will march right back up there and shatter every single one of their dantions or bones. Hey, hey, look inside the building. Someone is collapsed right in the middle of the flames. Oh, the innkeeper's not dead yet. The fire is way too hot. We cannot break through. We need to run to the palace and ask for immediate help. While the while the fire keeps raging, no. Thank goodness Glacia's here. Glacia had nearly lost herself completely to her rage, but a warden's desperate shout snapped her back to reality. When she spun around, she saw the unconscious innkeeper pinned beneath a pile of wreckage. Did they pin him under wreckage on purpose so he would die? Wow, that would be even more cruel. This is pretty heavy. I mean, I'm assuming that what is on the innkeeper is also heavy. I mean, heavy, like, wow, intense. The frame is about to collapse. Even if someone runs for help right now, they will not make it back in time. But if I use my chi art, I can extinguish these flames in a single move. Yes, but she may not have enough chi for her duel tomorrow. In 2 hours. Glacia understood exactly what had to be done, but a sharp moment of hesitation flared in her chest, or non-existent chest, I should say. But chest, like they mean like the bodily area, not the lack thereof. To snuff out a blaze of this massive scale, she would have to unleash. No, release the Kraken, probably not. But nah, I mean, the water from the splash of Kraken would probably be enough. Every single drop of true inner chi she possessed. With her final match so close, there would not be enough time to recover through breathing meditation. If she faced Gilmour with a completely empty dungeon, she would have zero chance of winning. Her lifelong dream would go up in smoke. Yet, per yet to butt. I like butts though, but female butts, of course. Her decision was already made. The path of righteousness I choose to walk must be one I can look back on without a single ounce of regret. That's nice. That's very find a word. That is what it truly means to be a true practitioner. That is exactly what my Shifu taught me. Yay! Right, she's pre-celebrating, I guess. Stepping forward, Glacia unleashed the full force of her art, with a thunderous roar. Alright, so it's thunder now, or do you mean just mean noise? Everyone, stand back! Get away from the building immediately! Glacia, why are you here? Should you not be at the young palace lord trial right now? Get back now! Heavenly Guardian Art, 5th form, Dragon Vein Wave. Wait, Dragon Vein Wave? She's using fire? I guess fire to snuff out fire. Boom. Oh, nice little effect there. And then a blizzard born from pure yin energy swept over the burning inn, burying the building in an icy, howling gale force wind. The raging flames died instantly beneath the sudden flash freeze. So did her chance of being the palace lord. And thick columns of white smoke rolled out into the alleys of Dragonhaven. Alright, save the old man. Glacia pushed her way forward and through the thick smoke, her vision obscured with every step. Her true inner chi was completely spent. Her body felt as heavy as lead, and each breath caught painfully in her chest. Okay, so so some coughing coming up. Oh, it has been so. It has been so long since my body has felt this heavy. It is almost like I'm right back to the days before I ever learned martial arts. Boo! I managed to pull the innkeeper out in time. Oh, good, good. Will not say goodness gracious because I don't believe in that, but stopping the fire took far too long. I have to hurry. Soon after, Glacia arrived back at the training ground. The air thick with the heavy scent of burning incense. The disciples in the stands were whispering frantically amongst themselves, while Jiumwa stood directly before the palace lord, pleading, "Palace lord, please wait just a little longer. Glacia will come. I know she will." Yes, she did not intend to miss the match or the duel. I am well aware it is still too early to declare a victory by default, so. The palace lord stopped mid sentence the exact moment she sensed Glacia's presence and lack of inner chi. Yes, I like saying chi. What took you so long, Jacia? You know how critical this trial. He's going to just collapse. Her sharp reprimand died on her lips the moment she saw Glacia's ragged condition, total shock overtaking her face. After all, she is her Shifu and almost her mother in a sense. The entire crowd followed her gaze, reacting with that exact same shock. Those who envy Glacia snicker under their breath. Jumwa, however, looked completely devastated. Yeah, it's like, I do not want to win this way, especially since they were evenly matched. Glacia, why? What on earth happened to you? Judging by their shocked faces, none of them know anything about the fire. They must have been waiting here this entire time. Boo. That makes sense. This selection tournament is the most sacred ceremony after the Golden Dragon Festival. Even Shifu cannot leave her seat without a good reason. Forgive my tardiness. First generation disciple Glacia has arrived for the trial. Foolish girl, how could you show up to a trial that demands your absolute full strength in a wretched state like this? With your chi that depleted, you will not even be able to execute our basic forms properly. The palace lord's harsh scolding carried far more worry than actual anger. Yeah, one look at her face, because she's been training for this for years. At her face made it clear she desperately wanted to postpone the match. But the trial rules had to remain completely impartial. If she showed favoritism now, the elders and the disciples would never accept the result, especially the envious ones, the jealous one. And even if a postponement were possible, Glacia would never have agreed to it anyway. Yeah, she has honor, something lacking in modern society or Western society altogether. It is fine. I ran into a small setback on the way. Yes, small setback, a fire. But it will not stop me from taking the trial. I'm always prepared to become the young palace lord, even without inner chi. The palace lord could clearly feel Glacia's unyielding resolve. There was not a single trace of fear or doubt in her eyes. Well, no doubt? Really? I mean, There's no way she could win in that state with an opponent of similar talent to her, even inferior at this point. She saw only the exact same proud, unwavering spirit the girl had always carried. If you are ready, we will begin at once. Disciples, step onto the training grounds and take your places. Glacia offered a firm fist and palm salute, then stepped firmly into the center of the training grounds. Can she even stand correctly at this point? Standing across from her, Jiumwa could not hide the hurt in her eyes. Alright, so it is female. It was not clear from the picture. You never know these days, especially these days. She clearly thought Glacia had completely forgotten their promise. A little bit of water. I'm sorry I'm late. I must have kept you waiting. It is fine. I know your heart is unyielding as a pine tree in midwinter. I'm certain something unavoidable must have come up, or inevitable, like Thanos. But make no mistake, I will not go easy on you. I've already poured my blood and sweat into becoming the young palace lord. Yeah, but you will win by this default, basically. I hope you know that, Jumwa. Hmm. You talk as if have already won the match. Did something go wrong during your seclusion training and scramble your brain? All right. With those words, all the respect I had, well, not all, but much of the respect for her just died out because she's not into any condition to fight. People are pitying her, or at least have mercy, and now she goes on and runs her mouth. No, that is childish behavior, unworthy of such a high post or a sacred tournament. Do not dare look down on me. I can still crush you even without. I can still crush you with even a single thread of chi. That is not true, but all right. I like the spirit. Hee hee, how strange. Seeing you stand so incredibly proud makes all my own nerves fade away. Okay, so see, you just helped her. Jiumwa. Then let us settle this once and for all. Jiumwa's bright smile fully returned the moment she saw Glacia standing as fiercely proud as ever. The exact second the palace lord's voice rang out into the open sky, the two martial artists charged toward each other. Let Mortal Kombat begin! Come on, I had to. It's the final, so. Ah! Hiya! Both of them gathered their chi and unleashed their martial arts in a split second. Jianhua, brimming with true chi, made the very first move. Every swing of her hands and feet sent violent waves of golden energy sweeping across the training grounds. Alright, looks like she might be a wind element. With barely any chi remaining in her dancing, Glacia could only conserve her raw strength, dodging each incoming strike by the absolute smallest margin possible. Yeah, she has to go on zero energy waste. Heavenly Guardian Key Art, 4th form. Heavenly Flow Shock, 6th form. Golden Whirlwind. Alright, so she definitely wind element. Heavenly Flow, Heavy Flow. She's too young for Heavy Flow. Sorry about that. Okay, had to. 3rd form, Dragon Shadow Step. Whoosh, boom, boom, boom. Every single technique Jimwa unleashed sent a heavy tremor through the ground, followed by waves of brilliant golden chi. Glacia slipped directly behind her in a rapid trail of blue after images and launched a counterattack. First four, Guardian Chi shot. That's a cheap shot. Okay. Just as Glacia was about to make her move, Jimwa leapt high into the air and swept her hand outward. A razor-sharp blade of chi cut cleanly through the ice shards Glacia had fired, splitting them completely apart before they could even reach her. Yeah, that's Wen style. It cuts. Yeah, obvious Naruto reference. Clang. She shattered my chi art completely. No, even if I could not put much true chi behind the attack, that should have been completely impossible. Wah! I spent my entire time in seclusion thinking about only one thing, how to finally defeat you. Oh, so she focused on the best way to defeat. I guess she knew her true art was ice and not fire. So she would train in consequence. Oh, that makes sense. I faced you in my mind thousands, tens of thousands of times. That brutal training sharpened my mind's eye enough to read every single move you make. Well, she cannot know all her moves if she was in seclusion. So my explanation seems better. Actually, training against a specific art or element rather than her moves that she has not seen in a long, long time. She is playing for keeps. She is stopping my attacks before the eyes can even reach her body. That's a nice body. She has boobs. I wish I had boobs. Yay, boo. Not me, Glacia. At this rate, I will not even be able to land a single hit on her. Well, that was the point. Ninth form, Heavenly Meridian Seal. Oh, she's going to seal her jutsu. Alright, I had to say it. Jimwa stomped her foot down hard, sending violent golden ripples rushing across the stone floor of the training grounds. Oh, that will be hard to dodge. The heavy vibration ran straight up through Glacia's feet and violently shook her meridians, locking her entire body completely in place. Oh dear, what will happen? 8th form, True Dragon Manifestation. Alright, so True Dragon is 8, while the ninth form was something that sounded lesser? I guess in a one-on-one duel, paralyzing someone almost grants you an instant win, but I'm assuming they can often fight several opponents, so a true dragon would be better for multiple opponents, I would think, but that is just me. Kerboom! A massive pillar of golden light plunged from the sky toward the ground, and the sheer force of the impact whipped the training grounds into a raging windstorm. Alright, so a little bit much. And yet, even with absolute defeat staring her right in the face, Glacia's mind drifted back to the grueling days she had spent training under her Shifu. Foolish girl, have you already forgotten everything I taught you? How many times must I tell you that chi is not something to be controlled, but accepted? Okay. She has to accept she has no chi left, or no inner chi, that's right, true chi or inner chi. You will train from the absolute basics of our art once more. Keep your breathing steady, but do not gather true chi in your dantian. Let it circulate through your meridians and nothing more. Alright, so she would have true chi elsewhere? Chifu's training is brutal and entirely merciless. It is strange now that I actually think about back on it. She made me repeat the most basic forms until I collapsed from exhaustion. To think I'm only now understanding her true intent at this exact moment. What a truly foolish disciple I have been to her. Bang. Oh, she's already attacking again? Jimwa's ultimate strike swallowed Glacia whole before Glacia could even return from her deep thoughts. A massive cloud of dust exploded across the training grounds. The watching disciples, even the palace lord herself, seemed absolutely certain of Glacia's grim fight. Like, it seems like she's trying to blow her up. No, really. Ha ha ha, that is exactly what she gets for strutting around like she was the greatest martial artist under heaven. Wait, those spiteful disciples were hiding after the fire. Seeing her finally, seeing her finally get knocked off her high horse feels 1,000 times better than I ever imagined. However, the exact second Jumwa landed, an immense unknown pressure forced her to take an involuntary step back. That did not feel right. The trajectory of my attack completely warped right before it could even touch her. Some sort of shield or barrier. When the dust finally cleared, Jimwa saw the true source of that crushing pressure. A vast, swirling vortex of chi was turning above the training grounds in a massive circle, its color a proud, brilliant blue light. Oh, it should be like silver or another like color than just the blue of ice. I mean, the other one's losing wind, which is a green element in this game for some weird reason, and gold. Right at the center stood a girl fully wrapped in a radiant blue aura. Actually, she looks very cute here. I'm going to take a screenshot. Yep, that kills the sound, sadly. There's no way I can prevent that. It's very annoying. Yeah, brown. Mm. Why would I say it? Overwhelming. Overwhelming, but I said, why did I say overwhelming? Oh, I'm saying Cool Whip like Stu and Family Guy. That's why. Sometimes it's fun to exaggerate vowels or syllables in this case. It was Glacia who had finally unlocked the absolute true essence of the Heavenly Guardian Chi art. Alright, I guess that comes with a full Chi recovery. Now, in some RPGs, when you level up, you get all your HP and MP back. Not every one of them. You looked so immensely imposing, as if creation itself had chosen to protect her, that Jiomwa could not help but cry out in disbelief. Creation itself had chosen to protect her. That's nice. Did you just take complete control over my true dragon manifestation? There should not be a single form like that in our sex art. Okay, I said it's sex, but I tried to say sect. But it's sect apostrophe S, so sex art. See, still sound like sex. Wrong! I did not take control over it. I simply accepted it and made it my own. I merely used my meridians as a path, connecting the chi within your attack directly to my own true chi. Alright, so she healed. Use it to power herself up. Heaven and earth share the same root as I. And there is no boundary between myself and all things. Yeah, she knows all the arts, all five elements in the yin and yang. I used to think that state of mind was something I had to keep climbing to reach. Why did it take me so long to realize it was already right beneath my feet? The foundational heart mantra of the heavenly Chi Guardian Chi art. You countered my form using the basic Chi art we learned on our very first day in the sect. Okay, so she isn't from the same sect. Hey, I said it right this time. But she was in isolation, or maybe she was training in a different dojo. In theory, it is possible to manipulate another person's true chi that way, but doing it in reality is like trying to turn aside a landslide with a single blade of grass. Yet, Glacia just did so. It would have been completely impossible for the old me. My Danshin was always tightly packed with freezing yin energy. If I touched any other kind of true chi, it would only violently clash with mine. But now that my Danshin is completely empty, I can handle the chi surrounding me as if it were my own. Okay. Alright. So she had zero, let's say MP, just for make it easier to understand. Then she saw like she what they usually call it. It's not vampire. Usually vampire is taking the chi like siphon. I think it's siphon in a lot of RPGs where you just take some of the enemy's MP and charge your own. In this moment of enlightenment, I have become one with the chi of all things. Your martial arts can no longer touch me. Glacius stared calmly at the swirling vortex of chi that now answered completely to her will. Within that piercing blue radiance, she firmly reaffirmed the righteousness of the path she has chosen to walk. If I had not spent almost all my true chi saving the innkeeper, I would never have achieved this breakthrough. Oh, so her true gesture was sacrificing herself, self-sacrifice. That is how she was able to achieve enlightenment. Walking the path of righteousness can be painful, but the rewards at it ends, it's sweet. By giving up, you attain. By emptying yourself, you're truly filled. Oh, that's actually very nice. Every single disciple in the training grounds was struck completely speechless by the sight before them. She is now the avatar, or the what's the title of Doctor Strange, the Sorcerer Supreme. She is now the Sorcerer Supreme of martial arts. Only the Palace Lord, who had recognized Glacia's potential all along, watched with a deeply proud smile. Oh, she knew she could do it. Splendid! To think you would unlock the secret of the heavenly chi art there entirely on your own. That is quite impressive. Well, she had a good teacher, a good Shifu. Meanwhile, Jinhua realized that the rival she thought she had just overtaken was still towering far above her like an immovable mountain. Alright, mountain metaphor again. But Jinhua also walked the honorable path of a true practitioner, so she could only admire her rival's incredible growth. Yet no growth here. No breast growth at all. No. Ha 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 ha. You're absolutely amazing, Glacia. You've already reached a realm far higher than mine. Oh, so she's just going to give up? Or I know my skills can no longer touch you. But if I can throw absolutely everything I have left against your true strength, what regret could I possibly harbor? Alright, go all in. Jumwa gathered every last drop of inner chi left in her dantian, shaping it into a tremendous, crushing force. Then, her voice thick with emotion, she called out, Glacia! Instead of Khan, it's Glacia. I'm first generation disciple Jumwa. I acknowledge the lofty heights you have reached, and I ask for one final exchange of blows. And not blowjob, because they're both female, okay? In this very moment, I will show you the ultimate martial arts I have dedicated my entire life to mastering. With this final strike, I declare that I will give everything to take you down. She is going to fight to the end, even though she knows she will lose. That fighting spirit of hers is truly impressive. Even to me, the goddess of martial arts. In that case, I will meet her resolve with my own. I still have a promise to keep, and I'll have plenty of true chi. Oh yeah. Gave Glacia gave a small, genuine smile and made Gimva's challenge with the form she had just awakened through her enlightenment. As she drew up the very last trace of true chi in her denshin, the blue vortex circling around her began to violently converge. She's going to be like a fireball, but an ice fireball, or what is it? Crap! Having a mind blank. Hadouken, Hadouken. Yeah, that's it. I, first generation disciple, Glacia, accept your valiant chamel, yet fruitless. Ha ha ha. I have never learned how to kneel before anyone. Not in the past, not now, and not ever in the. Okay, never in the future. All right, it does sound better, and not ever. And never in the future. I will prove to everyone under heaven that no one can stand in the way of my proud path. Her cry echoed across the grounds, and her true chi surged even higher, rolling a vast sapphire light completely over the training grounds. Yeah, sapphire is a blue stone, precious stone. I was born in August, so that's my birthstone, sapphire. Can be other colors, but mostly blue. It was the heavenly garden cheese art. Tenth form, heavenly light returns to one. The ultimate form of the heavenly garden chi art, said to be usable only by those who had reached the realm of legends. Alright? Not myth and legends, just legends, so, relax. With both sides fully prepared, the two martial artists shouted the formal greetings passed down before the Jianghu, through the Jianghu, alright, before a duel. They are already in the duel. In this place closest to heaven, I have finally found a worthy opponent. My only regret is that the Jianghu has no words grand enough to describe this moment. Yay! With their resolve laid bare for all to see, and not their clothes, sadly, the two charged directly at each other. As their inner chi violently slammed into each other, a blinding light exploded between them, sending shockwave ripping through every mountain peak in Dragonhaven. Would be nice if the two culprits soiled themselves. That would be a cool ending. A massive pillar of light shot up from the center of the training grounds with a deafening roar, climbing far beyond the clouds. Oh, kind of looks like gold, so it's Jiumwa. or Jumva, Jumwa. A thick, blinding cloud of dust rolled outward in its wake. The disciples covered their eyes with their long sleeve, coughing through the heavy haze. For a long moment, not a single soul spoke. Then, all at once, every eye turned back toward the training grounds. A lone figure stood tall, well, relatively short, but tall, okay, in the drifting haze. A second later, sunlight cut cleanly through the torn clouds, revealing who remained standing victorious. Okay. Oh. Everyone going. Glacia stood proudly in the center, while Jimwa lay collapsed on the stone floor from sheer exhaustion. She fought well. Not going to do any other, say any other like. And she fought well. That's it. That's all. Tears shimmered at the corners of Jimwa's eyes, but a deeply satisfied smile graced her face. That is unexpected. I thought you would pound the ground in pure frustration if you lost to me. Why on earth would I be frustrated? You gave me the match of a lifetime. You have always looked only toward the sky, beating your wings without a moment of rest. That sight was so beautiful that before I even knew it, I began to admire you. Well, she admired her, but she wanted to overcome her, nonetheless. And now, you have flown to a place my eyes can no longer even see. All I can do now is up at you with envy, like the other ones, but she gave it her all at least. Yimwa staggered back to her feet and held out her hand. Glacia took it, accepting the total sincerity her rival had shown and offering her own quiet respect in return. Your skills were truly splendid as well. If we had fought under normal circumstances, you would have pushed me to my absolutely limit. Oh, she does not say she would have beaten her. She says she would have been pushed to the limit. That's nice. She's not bragging, but she's not conceding it either. Of course, that does not change the simple fact I would have won in the end anyway. Oh, okay. What little grace you had gained, you just lost. She is a bit mouthy. Yeah, it's kind of. Eh, that is such a typical Glacia answer. Still, hearing you say that actually gives me courage. Now that I know my martial arts cannot quite touch the clouds yet, I think I will wander the Jianghu for a while and keep training. Yes, keep training. Like her, maybe one day she'll have a training bro. Just you wait, Glacia. No matter how long it takes, I will catch up to you one day. Okay, I really hope they don't add that character, because she looks too much like Sherazad, aka Shira. Except I think Shira's eyes are blue, but they very much are drawn the same. I think Shira might have a little bit of more of a smile, but she could have a. There could be a picture of Shira where she's not smiling, with that cocky smile. Do your best. By the time you return, I will have already I will have already reached an even higher realm. All right. Okay. Okay, that's too much. Clap, clap, clap. All right. Glacia looked around at the sudden sound of applause. Every disciple in the stands was applauding with deep admiration in their eyes. Even the two, two the two was the highest praise they could offer to the two martial artists they now looked up to as role models. The two rascals, let's say rascals, let's be nice. The palace lord watched it all with a deeply pleased smile, then lifted a smoldering incense stick and spoke in a solemn, booming voice. Yeah, there's no question as to who won this duel. I will now announce the final result of the young Palace Lord selection trial. Well, I mean, the ultimate victor is Glacia. Disciples, pay your proper respects to your new Palace Lord. Heavenly Guardian Palace Disciples. We disciples or disciples of the Heavenly Guardian Palace greet the young Palace Lord, the very young Palace Lord, in her case. O successor of the Heavenly Guardians, who inherits heaven's great will, may the golden dragon blessing be with you for eternity. And so on. So say we all. Their collective voices thundered so loudly that the very heavens seemed to shake. Glacia accepted the will of the Heavenly Guardian Palace with a fist and palm salute. Alright, it's all with the same salute. As she gracefully unfurled her silk fan, her expression remained as fiercely proud and composed as ever. How strange! My dream has finally come true, but instead of wild joy, I feel entirely at peace. It feels as if I finally returned to where I was always meant to be. Yay! Alright. Yay! Alright, she's really happy and no one else can hear her. It's in her head, so. Becoming the young palace lord is not the end. It is only the beginning. From this moment on, I will walk my own proud path. Right. I thought that was what she was doing already, but I guess she was following her Shifu. Yay! Alright, okay, enough. But before I do that, I need to finish a bit of business I put aside. Yeah, she needs to teach some disciples a lesson. Or kill them. I actually would enjoy if she killed them, but I doubt this is a game. Children played it. Well, I mean, maybe children do, but children do not play it for the same reasons we men of culture do. And it's time to punish the absolute scum. Yes, scum. I love that word. Who dared disgrace the name of our palace? Glacia fixed her piercing glare on the guilty disciples hiding among the crowd with their heads bowed low. I thought they were fleeing through the mountain. That part makes no sense. The cowards who had set the inn ablaze had gone deathly pale, their thoughts already racing ahead to the brutal punishment that awaited them. We are completely doomed. I cannot believe Glacia actually became the young palace lord. What do we do now? They can try to run away again, but I doubt that would do anything. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We have to run, but we still have a chance. There's no telling what she will do to us if she catches us. It should be very clear, like capital punishment. Bring back capital punishment. Terrified out of their minds, the criminals crawl through the packed crowd on all fours. Oh, like animals, not on their feet, but on their hands. They spent several minutes crawling, creepy crawlies, in the cold sweat, but right before they could reach the exit, oh, hello, Twitchbot. Glacia stepped directly into their path. The palace lord and the rest of the disciple were briefly confused when she walked away right in the middle of the celebration. But once they felt the terrifying killing aura radiating from her body, they quietly stood back to see what would happen. Crawling through the dirt like wordless insects! How perfectly fitting for you! I was close. I was close. Animals or... She found us. Oh dear. You shameless cowards! You should be begging everyone in this town for forgiveness. Yet you try to scare away like rats instead. Yeah, off with their heads. For some reason, the normal version of her always makes me think of Alice in Wonderland. Kind of like the small frame, the blue eyes, the not quite blonde hair, not quite brown. Although I believe Alice in Wonderland is supposed to have blonde hair. I would have to check. Anyways. Plus, there's an Alice in Wonderland type air mini stage where she's featured. Before I personally expel you from this sect, I'm going to shatter every single bone in your bodies. Yes, good. Yes, kill them. And she's expelling them as well. So even if they survive, they will have nothing left but their wretched lives. Or ah, Glacia leapt forward to carry out her very first duty as a new young palace lord. That must be a nice duty, like punishing people and setting things right, and getting her hands dirty. A moment later, the sharp crackle of freezing ice and desperate screams echoed through the clear sky of Dragonhaven. And that was how I finally recognized by everyone and named the successor. After that, everything became a complete blur. That's a tall tale. When someone mentions a tall tale, that is one. I would have been delighted if I had been the one listening to it. And I sort of was. I guided the other disciples in their training in Shifu's place, and whenever I had a spare moment, I helped repair the burnt inn and undo the damage. Oh, on top of it all, wow, great, all right. Respect, respect. The townsfolk thanked me for keeping the fire from spreading. My legs, spreading. And soon there was not a single soul in Dragon Haven who did not know my name. Glacia, Glacia, Glacia. It's your birthday, it's your birthday. Some even tried to repay me, but I turned them all down. Good for you. I was the rightful successor of the Heavenly Guardian and a martial artist walking the righteous path. I had simply done exactly what I should as a young palace lord. Yay! Hooray for me! All right. Good for you. Indeed. After finishing her story, maybe it's time for a nap. It's probably past her bedtime. Glacia sets her empty cup down on the wooden tray. Tea me instead of beer me, it's tea me. I finished tidying up the tea set and tell her exactly what was on my mind, or what is on my mind. That was an incredible story, Glacia. Yeah, it was. Actually, it really was. Hearing all of that makes you seem even more amazing than before. I mean it. You really are remarkable. Yep, yep. Lots of so much in such a tiny package. You do not have to lay it on so thick. Anyone watching might think I forced you to praise me. The always the tsundere. Still, it is strange. After talking things out with you, my troubled mind seems to have completely settled without me even noticing. Yay! I'm just glad I could help. It is reassuring to know someone as upright as you is leading the sect now. For some reason, a shadow of deep anguish suddenly clouds Glacia's face. It's bedtime. To use the words of practitioners, it looks as though she is actively fighting an inner demon. Is something troubling you, Glacia? Right after I formally became the Palace Lord, I made my way to the secret archive that only the Palace Lord is permitted to enter. Yeah, And it did not work because her breasts are still non existent. There, I read the ancient records left behind by our very first founder. Alright, is there a second founder? It should be by our founder. Or, yeah. And I learned the absolute truth Shifu had hidden from us all. Oops. What exactly did you find out? That she had subtly twisted the golden dragon's original will before even ever teaching it to us. Oh? For example, Shifu always said, those who cultivate inner chi are superior. Every single disciple, myself included, believed her blindly. But there was absolutely no such teaching anywhere in the founder's records. In other words, Shifu distorted the original teachings. Oh, see, there's a typo. It said teachings. Before passing it down to us. Well, I think it's a minor alteration. Although it kind of like makes you believe like people with true chi are superior to normal folk. It's kind of like saying people with magic are superior to people with no magic. Although they kind of are. I mean, it's a philosophy question at this point. Once I learned that, I began to completely doubt myself, and I became terrified. No. The Heavenly Guardian Palace, and I, the one person who trusted and followed Shifu more blindly than anyone else. It's not blindly her. So I guess it makes. Although it sounds ugly, much more blindly. Had we already crossed the threshold into madness without even realizing it? Glacia falls completely silent, her face caught in a painful mix of confusion and sorrow. Let me guess, the raid boss will be Shifu, or evil Shifu, or... I understand how deeply she respected her Shifu, and how desperately she wanted to be a truly righteous practitioner. And no, I did not check the practice battle. I never go on practice battles. Sometimes did. I think I tried it out once in Aerosol, but eh, nope. I'm not to the point of getting big, especially with the battle system in the game, like big records and guild battles, or or against bosses. Like, yeah, I'm more into the girls, as you all know, or women in the games. I'm a man of culture. Because of that, I'm just about to offer her a few gentle words of comfort. I was just about. Come on. When? Why are you looking more worried than I am? Honestly, you concern yourself with far too many things. I know, I know. Just like that, she completely lightens the mood, shaking off the sadness as if it had never been there at all. Well, she did reach enlightenment after all, so. There is absolutely no need to worry. I told you I found the founder's ancient records, didn't I? Those scrolls contain the original, uncorrupted teachings of the Golden Dragon. If I restore them and teach the disciples the true way, the Heavenly Guardian Palace can easily return to the proper path without anyone else knowing. Except Shifu, I guess. Glacia smiles at me, trying to show me she is perfectly fine. But the faint flicker of unease hiding behind that smile does not escape my notice. The night has grown incredibly deep without us noticing. It's way past her bedtime, and the busy noises outside the window have completely died down. Glacia seems to take the silence as her cue to leave. She smooths her long skirt and rises from her seat. It is about time I headed back to the Heavenly Guardian Palace. Thank you for the wonderful tea. I feel much better now. All thanks to you. Yay! All right. Before I go, I have a little gift to you. Yeah, a little gift, like small, no, or non-existent gift. Consider it a thank you for helping me out last time. Glacia holds out a long object wrapped in fine silk. When I take it with both hands, a sharp uh, sh- chill seeps right through the cloth. Is it like an icicle or? I untie the silk knot, and the brilliant blue gleam spills out into the room. Ice blade for self-defense. It is an ice short sword for self-defense, forged using the Heavenly Guardian Chi art. I shaped it myself, specifically for you. Yeah, all right. No, yay this time. Okay, so must be a long sword for her because she's so small. Or a two-handed sword. I condense my own yin energy into the blade, so it will not melt even in the dead of summer, and it will not lose its sharp edge even if it cuts straight through steel. Oh, that's very handy. I mean, I can use it to cut meat as well. I mean, it gets really hot in the kitchen. It makes sense, it will not melt because it's the dead of summer. We are in the dead of summer, even here. With this blade, ID wed, sorry. You should be completely safe in almost any situation. But I'm not even a practitioner. Is it really okay for me to accept something this incredible? A true practitioner is not defined by martial arts alone. Yeah, it's also in the spirit. And as she's shown that, it's also in her grace and the righteousness, the path of righteousness. Nor are they defined by raw physical strength and absence of fear or mere skill. Yeah, she must not have that much physical strength with her size. Although it could be tremendous for her size. If a person can stand firmly against injustice for the sake of the weak, guard their mind against the dark path, and always strive to walk the righteous one, then they are completely worthy of that name. And so are you, Rosalind. Why, thank you, Glacia. Glacia declares her values in a steady, firm voice. Perhaps it's just my wild imagination, but it feels as if she's speaking those words out loud to steady her own heart and anchor herself against the inner demon haunting her mind. You are a true practitioner, Glacia. Well, that is the understatement of the century. Granted, we're not much into the 21st century, but no one has a more kind heart than you do. I don't know. Therese is very, very sweet and nice and pretty and busty. Yeah. Who are you calling kind? Do not say, do not just say embarrassing things out of nowhere. Thankfully, no one else is in this room. Honestly, I never know what to make of a person like you. Yep, that's what she did. Blushing in embarrassment, Glacia steps out in the quiet town. She's probably still a child or a teenager at the very least at this point, so I hold up the ice blade, taking a closer look at the weapon in my hands. Just like Glacia's own heart, the blade is cold and incredibly sharp, yet cold indeed, yet perfectly clear without a single trace of cloudiness. Like her mind. Okay. Alright, we have some lots of currency. Okay, so where would I find the... Okay, so all those things. Oh yeah, let's look at the skins. Hmm. Therese and those milkers. It makes sense, milkers, because she is dressed as a cow. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, that's probably S tier milk, although S tier does not exist. I do not really like the expression, but I think in this case it's another very young girl, but she is quite busty. Very, very busty. Lucky Crane. They're almost as big as her head. Wow, that's nice. Yeah. Sylvia, who is one of the size queens in this game. Although, for some reason, this new costume, it seems that they have deflated her chest. Anyways. Alright, let me look if there's like an event. Normally there is an event. Hard difficulty available. That's the cruise, Splash Queen. Is that available now? Okay. But that is not the event, but ever since started playing it has not been open yet. There's only a week left until the Water Bomb Festival. Bikini Hunter Berg. Wait, that's in Sylvia's story. Love story. Just thinking about drenching beautiful women in swimsuits with a water gun. Yeah, that sounds like a nice time. Hehehe, my body's already itching with excitement, especially my Johnson Rod YouTube. That's fine. I can say that YouTube. Bzz, bzz. Okay, it's on vibrate. Huh? What the? An unknown number. Who dares interrupt my sacred vacation? Who the hell is calling me? Sadly, since I clicked into it, I have to like do the like the first part before, but it's usually talk to X person. Are you Burke? All right, so the face makes me think it's the savior or main character, but it should be. I think it's Sylvia that contacted him. That is right. And who are you supposed to be? Does it matter? It sounds like a female voice, but sometimes with Asians, it's weird. Hard to tell. I have a job for you. I heard you will do anything for the right price. I think most people would, but I'm currently on vacation. It's clearly Japanese. I can tell. And I do not take on jobs while on vacay. If money is the issue, I can assure you that I can offer more than enough. Plus, I will make certain that your vacation left uninterrupted. Wait, that was 2 words, and it's like 11 words in English? And when Burke is talking, he's saying like 5 words, and it takes him like 15 Chinese, Japanese words. It's weird. It is weird. It's completely different language. Hmm. Then spit it out. I will decide after I hear you out. On the day of water bomb will come. Will come? Yeah, I mean, I suppose if he, you know, can come if he, Hmm? All you have to do is dot 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 her at the water park. It was like assault her or R word her. I don't know. And then, all right, her. I'm just thinking of naughty things, but that sounds fun. Oh, now you have got my attention. Will you accept the job? Sounds like a dream job. There is no way I would pass up a request that's perfect for me. All right, I'm in. Failure is not an option. I hope your skills live up to the rumors. Farewell, Bikini Hunter Burke. Beep beep. Usually we play as the heroes. This is just exposition, I assume. Well, well, I just got a rather interesting job. Okay, who is it telling? Who is he saying that to? Ah, this year's water bomb is going to be a blast. Haha, bomb blast. Alright, so funny. Okay. A week later, I know it's going to be Sylvia and the savior or the main character. Oh no, it's Wilhelmina. I'm really thinking about getting the Wilhelmina statue. That's I love Wilhelmina. I love saying Wilhelmina. Can you not tell? Ever since I became the headmaster of Beerun Elementary, I've dedicated myself solely to the school growth and prosperity. Wait, we're jumping into her love story now? Alright. However, I must admit, I've been so focused on internal affairs. I should let the lady speak, yeah. I have somewhat neglected getting to know the children. Yeah, she's going to splash water with them and act like a child and have fun. And she's normally a stern German woman. It is time I start paying more attention to my relationships with them. But she's not a teacher. She's the headmistress, or she's an head of discipline, director, or what have you. And with that in mind, I've ambitiously planned this special summer trip, field trip. I'll use this opportunity to get closer with the children. Okay, she's a woman, she can say that. A man says that. FBI, open up. Double standards, double standards. I hope everything is ready. Oh, well, that's it. She's the headmaster. She has mastered the. All right, I will not say it, but I had better check in with Deputy Headmaster Ebony. Oh, new character perhaps? Tower of Pride, Reward Main, go to Deputy. After that, I can leave the event. Oh, she's very pale. Not a fan of brown hair, but maybe she. I don't think she's been in the game yet. When it comes to playing in the water, safety comes first and second. Oh, okay. You can head to the water once you finish warming up with me. Okay. Okay, that sounds like a deal, all right. Well, I don't think we'll ever make it to the water though. She's willing to take on that task. Elated girl. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Hi. Wait a minute. Why? Okay, she has no top? That's weird. Or is it pink like... I cannot wait to ride this water slide. Alright. The water slide is located at the outdoor venue. You're only allowed to play in the indoor pool, so please not go outside. What is the little boy going to do? He's going to go outside. Of course. That's why I hate children. Well, one of many reasons. Oh, Mistress of Head, you are here. That is not fair. I want to ride the water slide too. I want to ride Wilhelmina and maybe what's her name? Already forgot her name. Ember. All right, she's kind of cute. Shh, be quiet, you dummy. The headmistress is here. She's like the boogeyman or the boogie woman to them. Uh, are the preparations for the activities going well? I mean, preparation activities, it does not sound like things for children. Like, do we have everything we need to have fun or something like that? Ebony, okay. Her name is Ebony. Yes, she is very one of the whitest girls I've ever seen. Okay. Clever twist, clever play on words. Of course, headmistress. All that is left is a warm up. After that, the children are free to play in the water. Then there should be no problem. That word, well, there was one sexy word, yakta. That was sexy. Make sure the children are playing safely at all times. All right. Who cares about? Actually, they have to. It's their job. Yeah, yes, headmistress. Okay. Headmistress, what is she supposed? Gracious deputy. Oh, she's gracious now. She's supposed to say hi to the children or something? Or is she supposed to say engage? What is it? If you could just wait, that was like 20 words, and in Japanese it was 3 words or 2 words. If you could just come this way for a moment, there is something I would like to talk to you about. Understood. So one word in this case. All right, that makes sense. I hope I'm not overstepping my bounds, but what do you think about being a bit more gentle, at least during this field trip? Yeah, the kids, she's creeping out the kids. Well, scaring more, let's say. Some of the children seem to be a little afraid of you, headmistress. Yep. Oh, kissing up now, are we? I absolutely do not think there is anything wrong with the way you manage things yet. After all, beer in the elementary has steadily grown ever since you became the headmistress. I was just thinking it might be nice if you stepped away from usual responsibilities for a while and spent some time with the children. Well, she came to the water park and she's in a swimsuit, no, so she already did that much. Today is the special water park field trip you planned after all. Oh, so those are like yeah, special children. No wonder they're so loud. They're not all there. Wow, she even scares Ebony. Please forget what I just said. I was out of line trying to give advice. No, you are correct. That would be how she talks. Well, I would do the female voice, of course, but from the beginning, this summer trip was designed to help me build a better connection with the children. Okay, a man says that. Wee wee wee. FBI, open up. All right. I was already planning to step away from my title as Iron headmistress today in order to engage with them more directly. Yeah, not too directly, I hope. I think it's Iron Monarch. The exact name of her costume is Iron Monarch, because she's in the Queen and one of the other special events, the Ice Queen. It fits her personality. Okay, that was way too many words. What an excellent idea, Your Highness. I knew the former headmaster, in this case it might be a dude, for has had a good eye for people. Well, I mean, she would come to me. I mean, Wilhelmina would come to me. And me, maybe even her. I want the job. Okay, what are you willing to do with the job? She would get the job. You flatter me. Yeah, she's trying to get a pay raise. Uh, I only became headmistress earlier than most because the previous one had to retire early due to a chronic illness. Okay. Wait, do you usually need to wait a certain age or certain years of seniority? Okay, that makes a little sense, except for the last part that about the retirement due to chronic illness. Okay. It is only right that I work even harder so as not to bring shame to Berean Elementary. Well, she's taking them to the next level. That's what they say in the love story, and that's what she did mention something about that. Hey, such a thorough and dependable answer. Just what one would expect from the Iron headmistress. All right, I will leave it to you then. I'm going to smoke. She kind of looks like a face that she smokes for some reason. Like a femme fatale that smokes, and then you come near her and it on your face. That means, oh boy, hold on to your horses. Deputy Headmaster Ebony. Where's Deputy Headmaster Ivory? Oh, Ebony and Ivory. Yes? The children seem to like you very much, especially the males. I imagine you know far better than I do how to build rapport with them. Again, the French word relationship. Do you have any tips on bonding with them quickly? Not the boys, I mean. Okay, thanks, thanks. She cleared that up really quickly. Oh, that is very smart. How about approaching kids who are by themselves? Fight the herd. Yeah, it's like we're supposed to ask a woman out. You're not supposed to ask a woman out that's in a group. Apparently, saw that in a TV show or in a movie. I'm sure you will be able to connect with them a little faster if you strike up a conversation and try to find something you relate with. Well, just talk to them about ice cream. Children like ice cream. A sound idea. I will put it into practice right away. All right, this is not a test, Wilhelmina. Okay, finally. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, no, I did not want to start that. I just wanted the treasure. Eh. Wow. With that bonnet is so not flattering. Strike up a conversation and find something I relate with. Was it? Well, she looks like she's crying. I would just ask, why are you crying, little girl? All right, let us give it a try. Maybe she peed her pants. Her swimsuit. What are you doing here all by yourself? All right, that's a nice starter. Hee. Headmistress! We came all the way here to a water park. Should you not be having fun with your friends? Maybe he says he has no friends. Um, uh, uh, I'm sorry. No, 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 I'm not scolding you, even though my voice always sounds like I'm scolding people. Men do not find that. Most men do not enjoy that. Gomenasai. Wah! I'm so sorry. I will try to be friends with everyone more. Boo! Just do not kill me, headmistress. Ah, hmm. That was not supposed to happen. Or the infamous, oh, that went well. Okay. Alright, can I move now? This time for sure. Oh, she's still moving. Whimsical boy. That looks dumb. Mmm. It looks like he likes snacks. Has a fat face. What are you working at so hard all by yourself? So hard on all by myself. See, there's a word hard on. Come on. And she gives me hard ons. Definitely. And she should. If she's not getting you a hard on, you may have an issue. Unless, 3D characters do not do it for you. Or just picture her as a real woman. Oh, and master. I'm trying to practice shooting water with my hands, but it is not going well. Okay, he cannot work a water gun. Definitely, oh, we cannot say that word anymore. R word. Deficiency. Clear mental deficiency. It is not easy to be good at something from the start. Well, I mean, clicking a button is not really difficult, but all right. Only through steady training can you find a shortcut to success. Here, why not practice with me? Uh, I'm too young for that. Well, if I shoot you, will you kill me? I feel like I would get scolded if I mess up. I'm going to pass. Thanks, but no thanks. A hurdle right from the beginning, yes. What am I to do if even starting conversation proves this difficult? Well, the children are not making it easy. I blame the children. Oh, this one looks cute. Oh, it's Rafitia. Okay. No kidding. And she is not a child. Why are you sighing like that? Is something bothering you? See, she's better at it than Wilhelmina is. She's a master and she's a student. Are you not scared of me? Huh? Not really. She's a strong tank, Rafitia. I use her in my main party. I see. I wish all the kids thought like you. She's not a child. I never imagined getting close to the students would be this difficult. Oh, okay. So that was like 3 or 4 words. Oh, okay. It's almost the same. It's not that hard, though. Hmm? You want to become friends with the kids, right? Then just have fun playing with them. Yay! Anyone can become your friend if you have fun together. Okay, does that work for sex as well? I mean, I'm not so certain about that. At this rate, it seems like even holding a normal conversation is too difficult, let alone playing with the kids. Well, the kids are not making it easy, and most children do not have normal conversations. They're usually just saying what they need. Really? Then I will show you! Yay! Riffy will show you what it means to have lots of fun. Oh, come on. Don't get any naughty thoughts now. I thought I could move now. Hmm. Who was talking to just now? I'm certain there was a little girl here. If it were Lou, which it very well could have been, I would say she just used stealth, and she's really quick and nimble. But Refugee, that's not her style. Haven't have I been overthinking things so much that I'm starting to see things now? Possibly, or it could be the heat. The fact she's not moved, almost not moving at all. I should head back by now. For now, I cannot afford to delay the field trip schedule any longer. Okay, what's that exclamation mark? I'm not even. Oh, okay, that was my other pets. For some reason, most of the time you do not get all the rewards at the same time. Gentle Maid Taylor. In need of a sunbed, perhaps? Sunbeds, beach towels, parasols, you name it, we have it. Even the break rooms are up to a high standard in water parks these days. But is this large sunbed not too big for a child? Well, they're probably normal, small size ones. This sunbed is actually for adults visiting the water park with their children to get some rest. Yeah, because kids are take a lot of energy. Providing a place for adults to relax is also our duty after all. Maybe there's where some adults can go have some adult fun. Indeed, adults need proper rest as well. I feel like she's talking like a robot. When I return, I should consider giving the faculty some special vacation time. How wonderful! I wish I had a boss like you! You flatter me. Caring for subordinates is the most basic duty as a leader. Yeah, subordinates is like military talk, so leader works well. Just now, I recalled exactly 36 instances of sexual harassment. Oh, I mean, where my own employer failed at that basic duty. If I tried to recount them all, my part time shift would end before I'm done, so I will not. Why only part time? It sounds like your grievance against your superior has been brewing for a long time. Okay, okay. Just wanted to. All right, so now playing. Does not say if it's open for a specific period. This was the previous event. These are all the in-game activities. These are the temporary events. Should say limited time event or Yomo Busters. Miracle Twinkle. Oh, Dragon's Hearts. That must be it. Alright. It's already almost midnight already, though. Oh, I'm a bit late for a duel. Let me see. Before starting this pack, we highly recommend playing Character Pack 6 Tales of Sword to fully understand the flow of this story. I guess I should play Story 6 before. Probably off stream. Okay, Paul is defenseless. Just go check if I started it and which character does it feature. Kind of curious. Okay. Your disciple of the Heavenly Guardian Palace greets the Palace Lord! Yay! Oh, she looks different. Heavenly Guardian Palace Lord. Listen closely, Glacia. I called you I called you here today because we have an urgent matter to discuss. Your disciple is listening. She looks cuter here. Looks older. That helps. Last last night, the Sintamani of the Golden Dragon vanished. All right, I think that's a not magical musical instrument, but I'm not 100%. Oh, it sounds like it's more like an artifact. Word, word has reached me that a masked intruder attacked the sacred hall, where the Sintamani was kept under guard. It's kind of fun to say, Sintamani. The Sintamani was stolen! Oh dear. And on the eve of the Golden Dragon Festival, no less. The festival will fall into chaos! No! Oops. Glacia, whether the festival can still be held is the least of our concerns. Should it remain stolen, even the Golden Dragon's blessing that protects Dragonhaven may disappear. Oh dear. And if that comes to pass, I fear what will become of this town. We cannot let that happen! Alright, should have sounded angrier, but... Palace Lord, please give me your command! Your grace! No matter what it takes, I will return the Centimani to the Heavenly Guardian Palace. Or, sorry, thought she had finished talking. Very well. At present, you are the only one I can truly trust with this task. In the name of the Palace Lord of the Heavenly Guardian Palace, I command you. See, again, she said like 5 words, but it's like 12 words. So. Nice. Glacia, punish the thief who stole the Centimani and restore our palace's honor. Yes. Kicking some butt. Until this matter is fully resolved, you are to ensure that use of it never leaves this wall. These walls. Well, there's already a maid here. Maybe she'll tell people. That's, that's beyond my capabilities unless we silence her. Maids are known for gossiping. No one in Dragonhaven can find out that the Clintomani is missing. All right, she just repeated it, so even she was not there yet, she's clearly here now. As you command. Okay, why was that like 10 words for just 3 words? Actually, it looks pretty fine here. I will carry out your will without fail. Okay, again, took way too long to say that. Ooh, she can disappear. Oh, it's Vela, okay. Master, what do you think about old folk legends? I think they destroyed the poor Homer and his Odyssey. They they butchered it. Fairy tales, ancient myths, stories passed down strictly by word of mouth, or from bards or raconteurs. I've heard Americans say that word. It's a French word, means storyteller. It's the word for to tell a story, raconter, so raconteur, and I think if Americans say raconteur. Yes, I can speak French. Say I liked him. Vela's quite attractive in some odd way. I mean, she has short hair, white hair, and well, those elf ears, I guess. But I don't know what is it about her. Maybe her mysterious nature. In that case, I'm sure you will love this next request. It's a request, not a job. What kind of request is it? There's a town called Dragonhaven, and they're holding a massive celebration called the Golden Dragon Festival. Wait, we're supposed to already know Glacia, so that kind of that does not work with the story. Unless, hey, Glacia, nice to see you again. Unless that happens. Because of that, the place is completely swamped with travelers and busier than ever. Almost said bustier than ever, but I wish. Yeah, also Vela does not seem to be like busty at all. It's like your job is to help out part time at the Dragonhead Inn over there. Okay. I imagine. Look at the size of our restaurant. Do not worry. Compared to Gloopy Diner during the lunch rush, it will be a walk in the park. Yeah, and it's only part time. Besides, it might be a good chance to invent some new dishes inspired by the local flavors of Dragonhaven. Yeah, and China and Eastern cuisine. Yeah, cuisine is a French word again. Um, Well, even if I say hesitate, she will make me do it. So, all right, let's say hesitate. She will get mad at us. Come on, master. You know better than anyone that you're not exactly in a position to turn down a request. Yeah, I'm missing a bit of story there because they added some new story to the beginning of the story. Well then, master. And it at first when that happened, I thought it was thought my account had reset, so it's just scary. Plus, you can't do anything else for like half an hour, so it's kind of annoying. Only once though. Well then, master. May the golden dragon's blessing be with you. Okay. It looks like it's fairly big. Congrats on finishing your seclusion training. What, are they Vulcans now? You should treat yourself to a proper meal now that you're finally out in the world. Okay. Or that ponytail. He should probably possibly say out of the closet. I don't know, dude with ponytails. Excellent idea. I'm going to starve to death if I do not eat something right now. Let us hurry up and head to the Dragonhead Inn. We talk like Chinese people. Right. We do not even have access to search. We just have the dash button. Okay. Oh, all right. So there are treasures. Wait, why am I not seeing the numbers? Is it? Am I hiding it? Oh, okay. Two treasures. Okay. Head to the. Oh, okay. A portal. Assuming dragon. Head in. Okay. Cannot talk to this person. Is it all treasure chest or? Okay, I can do the normal. Oh, I think I forgot to do the cooking. Yep, for the daily, I believe. Oh, okay. So why do I have access to it if I cannot use it? That's yeah, I know. It's when you do hard version, you have access to everything. I know, but still, it's kind of stupid. Why give me a menu I cannot use? I mean, like a game menu. It's like if I hit dash and it tells you, "Oh, you cannot dash." Well, why have that button then? Okay, I'm just missing one treasure. But at the same time, I'm exploring mostly. Whoop, no, did not want to go there. The outskirts. Oh, oh, it's reverse. I hate when they do that. They reverse camera you. It's quite confusing. I have very difficult time seeing 3D. So yeah, optometrist told me that one day. You cannot see in 3D. Oh, okay. So it may be one of the reasons why I hated movies in 3D. Well, the extra price, and I've only seen one 3D movie that was first Avatar. The other movies I saw in 3D did not seem to add anything. I saw like I think the first Batman movie, and okay, I've since then seen it on regular screen, and nope, it is not. It did not add anything. So I was like, I think it was like $3 extra at the time. And then they give you a pair of sunglasses. No, the 3D glasses. But you have to buy new ones. So I mean, unless you're uh you're hoarding them. There's no point to bring them back because you have to get new ones. So it was just a hidden cost, nothing else. All right. Okay, is that it? That is probably it. Let me check. Oh, the treasure chest was, I mean, not too well hidden, but not easily found either. Is that the inn? Palace approach. Oh, again. The treaty trap. Can only go this way. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be one treasure here. Okay. Oh, and it's very obvious. Nice. Is it still? Oh, okay. I thought the last time was up to 60 diamonds. Looks like it's back to 50. Okay, can use this for fast travel or teleportation. Oh, thought I saw a one there. Okay, two treasure chests, alright. And also you get an achievement for exploring Dragon Haven. We have 1, 4, and 5. Okay, at this point I can just use the auto map or oh, begging beggar. Okay. I thought beggar was enough. Okay, the beggar is begging. Oh, thanks for the clarification. Spare some loose change. Wait, now we're Glacia? Listen to me, young lady. Treasure your youth while you still hold it. Sunny in hand, Elena. Oh, yeah, that's right. Helena is the. Oh, she's the other event girl. Alright, so I thought Sylvia. Sylvia is just a redo banner, although I thought she had something to do in the story. I actually use Helena as my main healer, and so do many people because you get her for free, basically. And now I finally have her second costume at +1, so we'll probably be pulling for her. Yeah, we will. She's magic element, and I use her in my main party, so. Huh? Huh? My youth! There's an old saying, the bloom of youth, those past moments that are as beautiful as flowers. But all flowers must eventually fade. Do not let your beautiful days go to waste. Do you still harbor beautiful memories of your own golden hero, great hero, great hero? Ah, traces of a past so distant, so radiant they only manifest in my dreams now, which is exactly why I try my best not to think about them. I think I can understand that. I promise I will make sure to treasure every second right now. Alright, so that means she should be having lots and lots of intercourse while she's still attractive. Oh, oh, nice. That looks nice. Dragon head. Already drunk? That was quick. Ah, now that hits the spot. I can't do drunk character in English. Can barely do it in French. Ever since tasted the food here, my own wife's cooking, at least you have a wife, has started tasting bland. Well, you don't eat out in restaurants. It's expensive. Do you think you're the only one? I feel the same about my wife. All right, you're not supposed to talk while you're eating. Especially the broth in these noodles. You can feel the warmth setting right into your danshan. Oh, okay, so they're martial artists. They do not call this place the finest inn in all of Dragon Haven for nothing. It seems the rumors were not exaggerated after all. Okay, now he's making it seem like it's first visit, but he says repeated visits have ruined his wife's cooking. Anyways, I'm like continuity error. Ah, this is not enough. Enough. Hey, another bowl of noodles over here. Is he also drinking alcohol? I hope, because if he's getting drunk off noodles, I mean, the ponytail fits. Bring me another bowl, too, and a fresh bottle of a Baiju. Alright, Baiju. Alright, let me just go look that up. Distilled liquor type. Chinese liquor. Coming in between 35% and 60% alcohol by volume percent. ABV. See, everyone but the US uses alcohol percent. But Americans want to seem tough and it say it's 70 proof alcohol. It only means it's 35%. It's not like super whiskey, and probably most common whiskey is 40%. So your 70% liquor is actually like weak sauce. Anyways. Okay, now she works at the inn? Oh, it does say in hand. Okay. I had not noticed that earlier. I was looking. Just pretty eyes. Coming right up! He's probably more attractive than his wife as well. Oh, I do not think I've seen you around before. Just give me 1 second. Actually, I don't think you're supposed to wait, uh, aka like serve customers are not sat down. I don't know, but I've never seen that before. Like she just came for companionship, you know. Sorry to keep you waiting. What can I get started for you? A bowl of noodles and a bottle of beiju. Tell her you came to help out. No, no, no. Let's me enjoy this. All right. Going straight for the house specialty, huh? Nice choice. I'll have your order ready. Huh? Wait a minute. Brown hair, tall, handsome. You match the exact description the head chef gave me. All right, nice to know in the game we're handsome. All right, I'm tall at the very least. I have a brown hair, brown eyes. Well, they're either brown or black. I know you don't give a rat's ass, and yeah, I don't know why I do either. All right. Hold on. Are you the new hire he mentioned? I hope she laughs it off. I mean, oh, she's in love. Or at least she's very, very happy. Or, people these days are abusing emotes. Like, I think it was fine on YouTube when there was just like the little hand. Although in French it says I love. And in English it's I like. I love, it's the actual heart. But for some reason, French, which has about 5 to 6 times, 4 to 6 times as many words as English, not counting Ebonics and slang, because we also have slang too, but it's not in our dictionary. we are, I guess, more cultivated. I guess we don't count slang as words. Usually there's like many more words, but it's the same word for like and love. Although there is a way to say like, uh, appreciate. We have appreciate. It's just again comes from French. J'apprécie. That means you like something, you appreciate something. But other times, it's I like is I love. So it means like I love my father. J'aime mon père. But it's the same thing if you're talking about tacos. J'aime les tacos. I mean, I like my father and I like tacos. Okay, I want to say I love my father. So it's weird. It's the only case I've ever found as a French literature major of uh, a French language being more restrictive. I thought I would say that. And eventually, at first, Facebook, you only had the like, which was like. And in France, it was like just a thumbs up, which is what it meant. But now there's a love, which is a heart. So at least there's a difference. Anyways, I prep the kitchen, I clean, I serve guests. I usually have to handle it all by myself. Or all by my lonesome, as some people say in the South. I think that's really charming. I love all the charming expressions from the southern United States. Also love the accents of the southern ladies or southern belles, I should say. Oh, now she's the Sunny in hand, Elena. Oh wow, she got a promotion. Or as in many people these days, they have a longer title or more elaborate title, but they're doing the exact same thing. It just looks nicer and doesn't come with a pay increase, but you have a nice looking title. Good for you. And you are Master. Yeah. Yes, you should call me Master and you should say, do what I say. Master, is that what I should call you? Yes, please. You can just call me Master. Love her voice. I don't think I heard the Elena talk before. Master, what a unique name. Well, let's do our best together during the Dragon Festival. Yay! Alright, exclamation mark, so it has to be. Oh, as you have probably noticed already, festival season means we get several times more customers than usual. Well, okay, it's first time coming here, so I would not know this, but it does look busy. Angry or drunk? Angry, no. Drunk, alright, he gets a pass. I mean, hey, what happened to the baiju I ordered? And not the noodles, the baiju. Oh. Where are my noodles? Should they not be ready by now? Oh, so she has no excuse. Go make your own noodles at home, lady. Steamed buns. I need more cheek nourishing steamed buns. I would love Helena's steamed buns. Or else would steam them myself. Steam them myself. All right. I'm so sorry for the wait. See what I mean, master? I'm super busy right now. I would love to explain everything first, but we really do not have a single second to spare. Let's go. Put your apron on. For now, could you please handle the customers until things calm down a little? Well, I mean, I'm assuming we do not know the menu, but we could at least serve drinks. Helena, we are entirely out of meat in the back. Hurry over to Old Man Jang's and buy out the stock. Or buy out the stock. Or, okay. Yes, chef. I'm going right now. I will run and get the meat, so could you please look after the customers while I'm gone? She's in a hurry. And she already asked us, so, but I don't think we had a chance to move, or else we would have started. Wait, hold on. Too late. It's rush. It's greet the. Okay. Wait, she's in my party now. Okay, she's gone, but apparently she is in my party. All right. All right. They give us as 100 at level 50. Oh, she looks very cute like this. Oh, I thought she was squeezing her breast. It looked like she was squeezing her breast, but she was squeezing a meat bun. And those Chinese pork buns. Is it meat buns or pork buns? Anyways, Chinese meat buns look exactly like breasts with really nice nipples. Looks like she has some really nice breasts herself. Very beautiful shape. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. All right. So hand over. Ooh. What? Well, that was way too fast. I did not have time to. Did not click either. Ooh. Once I finish these steam buns, I'll be getting cultivating. I will become. Wait. All right. I don't have time to read. Ele- elegantly dressed woman. Ah, not this again. Fufu, are you familiar with the secret of the red plum blossom? Barely know what a plum is, so. Ooh, she's attractive. I've heard Dragonhaven has welcomed terror fiends as neighbors for generations now. Since people do not hunt terror fiends here, my companions settled down long ago. That is right. It was thanks to our ancestors' teachings that the Golden Dragon's blessing is shared equally among all. Frankly, I've always found ordinary humans rather amusing. Alright, alright, alright. She already stole my heart. I mean, no, but I found her fetching now that she hates humans, even more so. They're fragile mortals that decide who is good and who is evil, drawing lines that they please. Yep, we certainly are. I, I agree. Honestly, even the Golden Dragon would not be able to decide something like that. Okay. Hey, that's Sylvia. Yes, it is Sylvia. And that looks like it. Wait, I cannot interact with her? That looks like Yumi, and that is most likely Davia. Alright, fat guy. Oh, he's the head chef. Order whatever you like. Quite the problem, quite the puzzle. Chef, what has you looking so worried? The food is selling too well. That is the problem. Ever since you started helping in the kitchen, the inn has been completely flooded with customers. I mean, there's two great reasons, but I mean, she's really attractive, so makes sense. They keep saying the food warms them right into their danshan. I just want a chance to look at her. I mean, if probably it'd be better to order a drink because a drink's likely cheaper than food. But if you keep ordering just one meat bun, you get to look at her, talk to her, then she comes back, order another meat bun. Pro tip. Elena, you've not been sneaking some kind of secret ingredients into the wok, have you? I did not put anything weird in it, I swear. Well, once I dropped my panties in the wok, I got them later. I had to throw them out. Maybe it's just the love I put into it? I mean, he's the head chef, so that does not make much sense, but she's pretty. She can get away with it. Like extra Emily, with her antics. I mean, she's so gorgeous. Wow. I would have let her do anything. I mean, love as a seasoning. I suppose I will have to ponder on that as well. No, they want the love of a beautiful girl or woman or what. Oh, come on. It was a joke. Do not take everything so seriously. Well, he's stressed out. Come on. It's their busy time. All right. Well, there's a lot of people to talk to. The old man, drunken old man. Bring me another bottle. Actually, he's old. Bring me. Oh, come on. Bring me another bottle. Okay, he's drunk. Hey, in here. Bring me another bottle of Baiju. Is that all they have? Baiju and noodles? Oh, they have steam up. Whoa, wait. The game lock up? Yep, looks like my game locked up. Oh, okay, she said something. Guys, when your elder asks for a drink, you simply comply and serve it up. Why do you choose to drink like this every single day? You sit at this exact table. Actually, it looks like he's not at the table. Night after night, downing cup after cup because he wants your cups, late. Cutie. Because, because there are things in my mind I forget. What kind of things are you fighting that desperately to forget? Yeah, yeah, same. It's Grace. Things like that. Okay, can't do voices anymore, it seems. What could you possibly be that ashamed of? Myself, sitting here, drinking my life away. Okay, that's my old man voice is back. Good. Yep, that settles it. No more alcohol for you starting today. Right, well, one less customer. It's probably a big customer. I mean, if he. Okay, greet the customer. Let's greet. How hard is it to bring out a single bottle of Baiju? You have your booze. I'll shut up. That is a noodle order for the table. All the way in the back. You can take a break once you served it. I am so hyper right now. Okay. Oh, this spirited girl. That's Yumi or Yami? Ah, I'm the only one in the village without a pretty festival outfit. Yeah, but we've seen her costume and shows her breasts really well, so that's good. I'm sorry, Yuri. I didn't expect the children's dresses to completely sell out so quickly. Come on, children, have you seen her breasts? That's is not a child. Besides, human clothes would not fit properly over your tail anyways. Oh, did not. Oh, yeah, she does have like a lion, tiger's tail. And Davia. See, Davia, they fixed her face this time. Nice. As I said, the previous event costume, her face looks very weird. It was a downgrade, definitely. There was like a vote between Davia and Sylvia, and like clearly voted for no, it was Davia and another girl, and normally the other girl would not win, but Davia with that weird face of that costume, nope, she gets a loss. But I wanted to wear something pretty too, because I'm pretty, pretty, pretty. My dad said so, and then he touched me places. Whoops. Do not look so down. I promise we will get you a brand new outfit once they restock. The girls section. Really? Do you promise, Shifu? All right, she's her Shifu. Okay, makes sense. She's a she's a sword a sword master. Of course. Now let us finish our food first. It ever comes to us. Looks like they're all drinking. I mean, are those like tiny cups? That looks like bottles. So they each have a bottle and she has a tiny cup. She's probably underage. I mean, the game seems to say she's underage, but her body does not seem underage. Oh, I thought Elena was the only hand working the floor here. Oh, maybe she has a thing for Elena. I guess everyone has a thing for Elena, including myself. Wait, why is she grabbing me? Oh, okay, okay. She likes us, clearly. Well, Elena did say we were handsome, so, you know. Yep, women put looks way up there as well. You know, they try to hide that they only go for looks, but many do. My, what a strapping young man like you doing helping out in the kitchen like this. Delphi, behave yourself. You're making him uncomfortable. Oh, what is the harm? Do you know how rare it is to stumble across a man like this? I mean, there's I only saw one old man. Looks like other good. There are other normal-looking dudes. Oh, did she put a love potion on us? Foo foo foo! It has been a long time since I've sensed vital energy this pure. Ooh, she's horny. I am Dalvi, a famed Kisa Eng from West Wind Village. Alright, Kisa Eng. Let me look that up as well. I thought she was a kitsune. Maybe that's a Chinese term for kitsune. Kisaeng were officially sanctioned female entertainers in Korea, comparable to courtesans or Japan's geishas. Oh, okay. Originating and prominent through the lowest hereditary social class, yet receive elite training in arts, poetry, and prose. Uh, Additional duties beyond entertainment. Some perform medical work, needlework, or administrative tasks in the royal court and presidential. All right, but alright, let's ask the. Because I'm pretty sure you have the same question as I do, guys. Man of culture, fellow man of cultures. Uh, did Kisangs do sexual favors? Come on, we were all thinking of it. Yes, Gisang did provide sexual services, but the reality was highly complex, dictated by their strict tier system and their status as legal slaves. Alright. Yeah, okay. Power dynamics and slavery. Oh, that's leftist historical revisionist bullshit. The shift into prostitution. Alright, so yes, they were indeed prostitutes. Not just prostitutes, kind of like geishas. They were very cultured and they knew a lot of things, but they did do sexual favors. So it's exactly like a geisha. That's a nice voice. Not the prettiest, but. And what might the name of our handsome new in hand be? Master. Yeah, let's say Master. That's my name. Master Fufu, is that really your name? Yeah, yeah, it is. You can just call me Master. He says the exact same thing. Master, we should start preparing for the evening shift now. Oh dear. Delvey! Are they know each other because they're both in my main party member? No, my main party. That's not it, but it fits. Helena, wow, how long has it been? The last time we saw each other was during last year's Golden Dragon Festival, so it has been exactly a year. All right, she's smart too. Wait, smart enough. I have missed you so much. Okay, she's affectionate. And are these ladies traveling with you? They are dear friends who came with me from Westwind Village. This is Sylvia. She teaches swordplay to the kids back in our village. See, if that was a dude saying swordplay, oh, okay, he's diddling with kids. But since it's a woman, it's fine. Double standards. Nice to meet you. I'm Sylvia. And this little one is Yuri. She's a terror fiend just like me. Oh, she's not Kitsune in this one. Okay. She will gobble you up if you're not careful, Fufu. Okay. I think. Okay, hopefully. Anyway, alright. I'm Yuri, eldest daughter of the Lotus Sex White Bow clan. Yay! Yeah, White Bow Yuri is one of her costumes. I think it's well, the only one released, I believe, before the new one. I mean, that was her only costume. But is it really okay to just introduce us as terror fiends like that? Wait, she said yokai, and yokai are for spirits like yokai. There's a yokai for like wind, fire, so it's not like terror fiends. I mean, that sounds a lot more. Okay, I guess they translated to terror fiends, but could just say yokai. Most people playing this game would know what a yokai is. There's not the stigma as with terror fiend. Wahaha. Oh, relax, Yuri. I told you already, did I not? Dragon Haven does not discriminate between humans and terror fiends. It's a haven for dragons, and it's a haven for everyone. Yay! All right. That's correct. I actually know quite a few terror fiends around here. Dalvy is one of them. Hee hee hee. Anyway. Wow, she wants us back. I would say yes. Or H yes. I was not expecting to see a new face working here, especially a man. You remember how it was last year during the festival period, right? I barely had a moment to myself. It's pretty much what I said. The crowd triples, sometimes even quadruples overnight. There was just no way I could handle a crowd like that alone. Just how massive is this festival anyway? That's actually good questions, Savior or Master. Oh, does our in-hand Ceridistein know nothing about the Golden Dragon Festival? Should I tell her I know nothing about women and she has to teach me? Pretty sure she would be down for that. She would be more than willing. Master's not from around here. He probably does not even know what kind of place Dragon Haven is yet. But he soon will. Alright, no. Oh, is that so? Then I guess he has never heard the legend of Dragon Haven either. Alright, one sec. Should go check on my other game. I thought I could finish at midnight at 12:30, but looks like it's going to be a very long dialogue here. Alright, so Bill. Very common name. And then I have someone else at 048. This is really bad timing. Although, if you must know, I'm doing great in a league this week. Ever since the Monday swap of characters, I've lost only one fight, and there's no one even. Well, I've beaten both characters in front of me, both accounts in front of me. So, the Legend of Dragon Haven. What is that? It's a legend. Clearly, I have never heard of that legend either. Neither have I. Of course not. You're not from here. I mean, oh, so kakak is foo foo foo. Foo foo foo. You see, Dragon Haven. Dot dot dot. Is a town that has a fascinating story behind it. Oh, pretty cool looking dragon. Oh, nice special effect. Ooh, nice boobs. Wait, so all of a sudden, butterfly. Oh, okay, that's because it's her second costume, or her first, maybe. Dream Dalby. It's the Dalby we know. It's the Kitsune Dalby. Long ago, Dragon Haven looked nothing like it does now. Also, very nice thighs, legs. I am very horny. It was a completely desolate wasteland, not a single drop of water, and not a blade of grass in sight. Eventually, even the humans, terror fiends, and wild animals all abandoned the place. But then one day the heavens opened and the golden dragon descended upon this land. Wow! A real dragon! Alright, nice little picture. Helena's looking nice. Ooh, Helena got she got surgery. She got a breast enhancement. Sylvia's always been stacked, but sadly this costume hides everything. It hides the goodies. I wanna see the goodies. If you have them, show them, ladies. Unless it's pure fat, then no one wants to see you. Period. That's right, the magnificent dragon clad in shimmering golden clails. Alright, I have to take a screenshot, Dalvi, because I may not get most of the. I'm waiting on like a short, like very short message. So, well, oh, actually, I have this. So very little, a little of her is hidden, but I don't think. Butterfly. Well, let's just that will be butterfly dream. That's right, memories, because that's really clear what they're showing. All right. It's okay. That was way too long for that many words. Oh, show CPU at 1.2%. Wonder what. Oh, did not close a Moo player. Its gleaming body was so vast it could cover the entire continent. Okay. And its breath was so powerful it could reduce the mountains to ash. Yeah, I do recognize those eyes. She has beautiful eyes. Very long text. That dragon came down carrying the Sintamani, a sacred treasure filled with the essence of heaven and earth, and bestowed its blessing upon the waste. Okay. Alright, that sounds too good to be true. The moment it did, fresh rivers began to flow across the wastelands. Trees and grass flourished. Lush forests and fields sprang forth, and life returned to the earth. The soil grew incredibly fertile, and the creatures that had vanished slowly returned, bringing life back to the land once more. All right, let me. I'll take it. Oh no, sorry, I messed it up. Screen capture of Helena. Come on, Helena with the pork buns. Come on, how can I resist? Actually, we'll have Yuri's ponytail in the shot as well. Bonus. All right. Elena in waitress. Cleavage. All right. Nope. Forgot to take my pills. I'm late. That's why this place came to be known as Dragon Haven. Actually, it should be a haven for dragons. So, oh, hello, Max. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of tired. It's been a long stream. I'm trying to find a point to stop, and it keeps adding more story. You're using cuckoo. That's nice. That's very folksy. It's perfectly fine. Okay, were they not going down for some reason? They melted a little bit. That's disgusting. A blessed land graced by the dragon. Wait, she had not finished yet? It was like 8 words. Come on. Wow, the golden dragons what sounds so cool. Yay, I want to marry the dragon. You're not old enough to marry, apparently. but when we see her picture elsewhere, her in battle picture, she looks like she has like G cups, but apparently here she's flat and she is a young girl, and they could not find a dress for her. Fascinating.
その金龍がな、今もこの龍音峡の丘に眠ってはるらしいで。
Yep, almost 5 hours. That's I do less and less streams for 4 or 5 hours, especially when I see no one. And it, the story was very nice. If you wanna, if you don't play the game, you wanna watch the stream. I'll maybe like jump forward like 30 minutes because I do my usual ramblings. I do the dailies, but the story was very interesting for this event. And now this is kind of like the what it goes also with the event, and there are going to be fights, and the fights really suck though. But this is of the start. I'll do this one. I'll do the in a part two because I just started like 30 minutes ago, and we barely moved in the story. I'm like, okay, I'll stop after the first part, but now the first part keeps extending. Just wanted to talk to another last character, and then boom, exposition. And they say that very same golden dragon still slumbers peacefully right behind Dragon Haven's Hill to this day. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can watch it either on YouTube or Twitch or YouTube's probably the best for viewing, I'm assuming. I mean, I don't I don't mind where you watch it. It's not like, well, although YouTube does like I think count the views more than, oh, plus on YouTube it stays there for like as long as like, well, on Twitch they stay for 1 week, and I don't have Twitch Prime at the moment. I don't have actually Amazon Prime at the moment. Yep. Yeah. For image and sound quality, YouTube is definitely better. Although I don't know as far as streaming quality when I stream, but for watching old videos, it's so much better. Yes, there's
これで金龍の伝説は全部。
ah. And that concludes the legend of the Golden Dragon. Thank you, Dalby.
それでは、金龍祭は龍を崇めるためのお祭りなのですね。
Kind of curious if my kick is working at all. The videos seem to be there, but I see no one in chat, and when I check, it does show I'm streaming, but I'm wondering if it's like, and I've not had a single follower in Kick, nor have I lost any, but I think most of my followers on Kick are actually bots, and I had to block. So I may have been able to block all the bots, and I just never get anyone new. Because it says the stream's working, and I can see the video. I can rewatch the stream. Not that I do, but just out of curiosity if it worked or not. And everything seemed to be in order, so I really don't know what it is. So the Golden Dragon Festival is held to honor the dragon. Yeah, well, I know some streamers like Nuxtaku or Nuxanor, the same. It's the same person. He has like 1,000, 2,000 people on Kick, but that's on the big side. I mean, I think Asmongold only gets like 5,000 on Kick, if not less. So Kick's not a big platform. I mean, if I was monetized, Kick, you get a much better return. I think there's even a way to be paid per hour you stream, but
これからもたくさんお恵みをください。
they ask it to keep blessing the town. Yay! All right.
そうよ。
Exactly.
ちょっと待って。一番大事な話を忘れてるよ。
Wait, you skipped the absolute best part. She's very excited. She's very cute. Helena. not this picture. They didn't not choose a bit. The story about how the golden dragon grants wishes. No, 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 not more story. I have enough story for tonight. Come on, Elena. It grants wishes. All right, I have to go check up on Joker. Same time again. Yeah, I can't even see if my yeah. It sees I only see like a spiral, and my stream is black on Kick. But if I go to look after a stream, those streams that are still saved, the VODs, they work. So I don't know what's up with that. Kick, I believe, the hardest platform to get any traction on. Although I don't know about Rumble. I know Rumble is 100% free speech, but I think it's very difficult how to get it to work and all that, and not very familiar. Okay, but you actually did watch Kick at one point. Okay, that's nice to know. Some people still watch Kick. Because a lot, well, I mean, not a lot, but some people do not even want to watch Kick because there's gambling. But there's gambling everywhere. Now they're gambling about about politics. I mean, what are the odds that Trump ends the war in X amount of days? They have like people bet on that, so betting is everywhere. Plus, Kick did give some at one point like 5 years ago did give start giving out some really big deals, big contracts for some streamers like XQC, who is also from Quebec. I don't know if you know, but XQC is from Quebec. Kind of shows when he speaks English. Well, it doesn't speak English well. It does not seem like he speaks French. Although I've never heard him really speak French, so I don't know.
金龍祭の間に金龍に願い事をすると、どんな願いでも叶うっていう言い伝えがあるんです。
Yes, there is a legend that if you make a wish to the Golden Dragon during the festival, it will come true no matter what. But he's cool. I mean, they call him the detective. I mean, well, I can understand what he says actually, and he's very entertaining. Yeah, maybe. But he lives in I think he lives in L.A. He lives in L.A. or or many streamers live in Texas. They live in what's the name of the city? Come on, the streamer city. Uh, it's more left leaning than the rest of Texas.
強く願え。さすれ
It's just come on, streamer city. Yep, that's the name of the movie. Uh, no, no, Texas city with streamers. Austin, yeah, Austin, Texas. Yeah, Austin is where a lot of streamers. See, it says Asmongold, Miskiff, and Soda Poppin. I think Miskiff is up in LA now, though, so it's probably because there's no state income tax. Oh, that's nice. But I don't have to worry about income tax yet because I'm not making any money from streaming, so that point is moot. If your heart is sincere enough, the dragon will bestow its gay grace upon you. Is that not just the coolest thing ever? Yes, yes. Actually, it's very safe, even though everyone has guns, because everyone has guns, and most everyone knows how to use guns. Because a lot of the accidents with guns is people don't know how to handle guns, and they teach children very young how to gun safety and all that. So yes, more guns, but people are more responsible with their guns. Also, the most of Texas is also right leaning, so you don't have any DEI bullshit. Or also the climate. I mean, it's very warm in Texas. It sounds like, but apparently it's not as bad because Florida apparently it's very humid. And where's the other place? Arizona is very. Yes, you would think that, but responsible people that know how to handle guns and know how to work them, it makes it safer. And Phoenix is very dry heat apparently, so those are kind of different. While Texas, I think it's just hot. Like it gets for us for like one day out of the year. Like that day we get 35 Celsius. Not even every summer, but it happens. I don't know how hot it gets in Texas though, but it's probably many more hot days. Is that not just the coolest thing ever? All right.
そうね。そういえばそんな話もあっ
No.
たな。
Well, they say it all the time. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. That is true. It's a very old saying, but I mean, if you have a loaded gun and you click it by accident, you are the reason. Well, first of all, you clicked it or hit it by accident. Also, you have a loaded gun for no reason. So it's it's two human errors that cause that. And really often, like with gun violence or gun accidents or gun people will be drunk and or high with that, so there's also that factor, so it's not always the gun. Oh, come to think of it, I suppose I did hear a rumor like that before.
ま、うちは願い事なんてしたことあらへんけどな。
Not that I have ever bothered making a wish myself, though.
私も金龍様にお願い事してみた。
I want to make a wish the Golden Dragon too! Yay! I have some polls on the Thursday. Although I don't know for how many games yet, because maintenance is on Wednesdays, so I only find out often like on Wednesday night, late Wednesday night, if I have games to pull for.
ゆり、叶えたい願いでもあるのですか？
Yuri, is there a wish you truly want granted that badly? Yeah, I think yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I think people should be allowed to, but they should be required to take classes, or at least gun safety, like some sort of a class. Or I know you have a permit, but you don't have to do anything except paperwork for a permit. Kind of like with marriage. Usually, you have to get a marriage. You have to take classes. That's in my parents' times, but I don't know. They should have like, yeah. I do know they do background checks on guns, but some places you can get a gun within an hour or two. But while some other places in the US, I don't know about Canada, I've not looked into it. It can take like a few days because they're going to do a thorough background check, see if you have a history of violence, if you have done a gun crime before, then they may not give you a license. Usually, like you give the guy an extra $20, he'll just give you the gun. So it's not enough. I think classes or an exam would be best. But again, it's how do you what's the word I'm looking for? How do you you put that into motion. That's the difficult part. It's easy to have, clever ideas, but how do you put it in motion? How do you? All right, I'm pretty sure she's going to say she wants a dress because they don't. She doesn't have a fancy dress while they do. Oh, hey, Ghost Assassin Joe. Not seen you in a while. Yeah, I'll message you like in a couple of days tomorrow. I had a question for you, but hey, thanks for coming and have a good one. Well,
師匠みたいにかっこいい剣客に。
oh, okay. All right, she's deeper than I thought. I want to become an amazing swordswoman woman look just like you, Shifu. Actually, I like that they leave it at swordman, but it's, hey, just hear the longer words these days. I tend to say swordwoman, or earlier it said Laura that said, well, why is it not lady? But uh, and Shifu means sensei, Max means like a teacher. It's just in China. In Japan they say sensei. Probably seen or heard that in movies or anime. Shifu is teacher is the exact same thing. Or for China. I learned that tonight. See, sometimes you do learn things in video games.
それでは、これからは仮病なんて使わず、もっと修行に励まないといけませんね。
Hee hee, in that case, you will have to stop faking sick to skip training and start practicing harder. Do you mean that I just thought you weren't in Chinese, or did you start like on the like on Babel or something like that? I would want to learn Japanese, but in that case, you will have to stop faking sick to skip training and start practicing harder. Yes.
そうだ、修行の量を倍にするという方法もありますよ。戻ってから一緒に考えたとしましょうか。
Actually, maybe I should just double your training regimen. Oh, cool. Very nice. Tell me how that goes. Training regimen once we get back. Should we talk about it tonight? Well, we're people in the US say regiment as if there was a T. I swear I have seen it written with a T. Hmm, that's weird. No! Please, no!
楽しそうなグリを見ていたら、私も楽しみになってきました。
Seeing Yuri so excited makes me look forward to the festival as well.
早く祭りが始まるといい。
I hope it begins soon. Oops. Grab that bastard. Sorry, YouTube. It's written bastard. I have to say bastard. Damn it, he's insanely strong. Crash. Thud. It sounds like a massive brawl just broke out right in front of the inn. Oh dear. It will be a disaster for business if the commotion spills inside. I have to go stop them. Right? But she has martial artists next to her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and why did they get rid of the dislike button? That's just terrible. I mean, probably people were abusing it, but still. I know there's a kind of like an app that you can use instead, and you can actually see the dislikes. But And then when Biden got elected, actually when Obama got elected, it became all left wing on YouTube. It's a little better for that now, but the censorship's still terrible. Although if you play when I play many gacha games and those from China or Korea, yeah, lots of them have like strange words that are censored. Like I think I don't remember one out of my head. Okay, the sex word, that's okay. You can ban those, and the insults. But some words, like I think it was like not friend, but like a word like friend, it's censored. It's probably because three letters next to each other is a insult in some language. I don't know why, but it's really weird. So in some of those gacha games, like the Chinese, Korean ones, sometimes you get so many so many words blocked and you have no idea why. They're not bad words. At least not in English. So it's really hard to say. So it's weird. And I don't like censorship per se.
一人で何ができるんやろな。エレナもほんま。
What is she planning to do by herself? Honestly, that girl. Oh, let me guess. It will be the first battle of this pack.
うちらも一緒に見に行った方がええな。
It will say, Davi, join your party. Oh, I'm guessing. We had better go with her. Come on. There was one of these packs where I could not even defeat the first uh, fight, win the first fight. All right, so all three of them join. All right. Oh, oh, cool. I can search. All right. Wait, was that the only thing to search? All right, I don't have time to search. All right, just. I wanted to end this pretty. Okay, that's probably the big voice. Huh? What on earth is going on here? Hey, you there, in hand. Taoist monk. He's hulking, doesn't look that big. Yeah, yes, would you like to place an order? Wait, they take orders outside. Probably she just does it because she wants to avoid like a commotion. No, we are not trying to order food right now. Go to the magistrate's office and bring the guards. Wait. She's not your servant. Come on. She has a job. And who is he to order people around like that? I mean, yeah, he's hulking, so he looks big. The magistrate's office? That is right. Tell them we have got ourselves a thief. Oh, okay. All right. It's a coincidence, but the thief looks like it's the person in black. I mean, I'm not making this up. It's the only person that has not talked. A thief! Ah! Ah! Shifu!
あの男の人からおかしな力が。
That man! There's something strange about his chi! I know it says key, but it's chi. I don't know if chi is trademark for some reason, but.
ユリ、大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay, Yuri? She's just scared.
おかしな力とは。
What do you mean by strange chi? Oh, okay. He did steal the Sintamani. It's fun to say Sintamani. That the symbol of a dragon was in the story, and that's how the chapter, the this chapter, not chapter, but this side story started that the Sintamani was stolen. Wait, is that not the Sintamani? Oh, come on. You think something as precious that the Sintamani would be rolling around the streets of Dragon Haven? No, it's Chi. Unless maybe they write it that way in China, but Chi, CHY, CHI, like energy. But I don't know if that's how they write in China, but it's Chi. Like your Chi. Just look at it. That is obviously some cheap 5 coin trinket for the mass from the market. Actually, let me just go. Okay, so for some reason, sometimes I have to click my enter key twice. Okay, it's Chi, but in China they write it QI. Yep. Okay, and it's pronounced Chi. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I was right. Oh well. Although I did not know that they wrote it that way. And this story has more Chinese words and Chinese symbols than Japan. Is it? Okay, he's big, but he's not too bright. Everyone, please calm down. This kind of commotion is pretty common in Jianghu, right? For now, I will take this person over to the magistrate's office, so let us. Oops, she gets interrupted. People keep getting interrupted. Okay, that's a dude. I did not want to draw attention to myself, but but it seems I have no choice. Oh, he flies. Incredible. I have never seen that kind of martial arts before. Now my alarm is ringing. Oh, crud. It is sorcery. That is definitely foul sorcery. Get a hold of yourself. What kind of practitioner loses his nerve over something like this? How dare you use vile sorcery during the sacred Dragon Festival? Golden Dragon Festival. Yeah, sacred and vile. They do not go together. You are going to pay. Okay. Pretty sure both of them will get killed or defeated and we have to step in. What? Well, wait. Ah. Kind of have a Darth Vader feeling with this guy. Actually, this works out perfectly. Now I can move the plan forward ahead of schedule. This is this is bad. Kill them all. All right. Oh, okay. His troops appear. How about we settle this by talking things out, please? Oh, no, these are men in black. They're clearly evil. You idiot! Look at their eyes. Do they look like they're willing to talk? But if she starts fighting here, innocent people could get hurt. Fact. You're a civilian too. Get back now. Helena Dalby is correct. You should fall back for now. But I wonder if she's still a healer or support. Because I have to learn the costume as well. Huh, I know I should. But I cannot just stand here and watch while this happens right outside our inn. I'm going to help. Okay. Alright, so most HP. It's pretty much even. Dalby, I know she has okay, she would kill two of them. What does she do? I've never used her even once. One stack of that increases your attack. Okay, up to 2 stacks. Oh, big deal. They're always ugly? I mean, apply an augmentation effect to the next attacking ally. For 8 turns. Ooh, 8 turns are good. It's good. Ooh. But you only get to use it every 7 turns, though. Okay. So I'll put her first. Oh, she's already first. Okay. And then augmentation. I believe it's only physical attack. So I'll put Sylvia second. Alright, let's try it like that. Although Sylvia does do attack the enemy 4 times. Alright, let's try it like this. She pounds that drum. That's nice. She comes out of the bushes. She is part tiger after all. I wish they could show us the girl for a lot longer after a fight. Okay, big bada boom. Helena! Wow! Oh, ouch! Did she? She almost got killed. Unconscious mass figure. Ugh. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. You should not have lunged at me like that. You surprised me. I thought she was done talking. This is exactly why I told you to stay back. Wait, what was that raw strength just now? Hee hee, I was only trying to push him away a little. The display that kind of strength barehanded is impressive. You have way too much martial discipline to be a simple in-hand. Oh. Why would you waste that kind of talent? Well, the truth is, I just love making people happy, 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 happy. Working as an in-hand suits me perfectly. Yay! Well, she's not the yay. Yuri is the yay, but that is remarkably uninspired. Besides, you cannot even learn proper martial arts in Dragon Haven if you do not have inner chi.
それは一体どういう。
What kind of logic is. Oh, another one. Oh, wow, she smacked him.
あのものから強い殺気を感じます。
Hold on, I sense a terrifying surge of killing aura from that person. Oh, that's the second time they've used killing aura. That's such a bad translation. Should be menacing aura or evil aura, not killing aura.
どういう。たやすい相手ではなさそうですね。
This is not a simple god. No, yeah, no kidding. He just used like teleportation magic and killed someone in one blow.
見つけた。
Found you. Oh, that's Glacia.
身の程もわきまえずに剣を握る雑魚。
A handful of small fry drawing steel without the grace to wield it. It was her story.
全部で5人。
Exactly 5! Yeah, I can count!
本気で私に盾つくつもりなのかしら。
Do you truly think you can beat me? How laughable!
道義に背いた心じゃ何一つ切れやしない。
A blade wielded without righteous duty cannot cut anything!
天使記法第6式 T 旋風。
Heavenly Guardian Key Art, Sixth Form, Golden Whirlwind! I think the other girl used it. I forgot her name, but the other finalist. We've never seen fifth form. What incredible martial arts! Well, she's she's the top martial artist in the village in the city. Whoa! Wow, that was a nice jump kick. Oh, look, it is Lady Glacia. All right, that's okay. So that's her title, Young Palace Lord, the Young Palace Lord of the Heavenly Guardian Palace. She's a big deal. I heard she is from the north. No wonder her key carries the frost of the north. Okay, I'm going to correct this. Wow, wow, mommy, I want to marry her when I grow up. Be just like her. I mean, she's a female martial artist. You don't want to be that. You want to.
トロに足りな襲撃事件に過ぎないわ。
Calm yourselves. This is nothing more than a minor disturbance.
この件は天使級が責任を持って調査するから。皆の者は元の場所に戻りなさい。
The Heavenly Guardian Palace will handle the investigation for here. Everyone return to their daily routines now.
それからあなたたち
As for you lot,
あの覆面の連中を抑え込んだのは
are you the ones who held off these masked men? Yep. Well, we probably have blood on our blades, you know. That's kind of like a tell. It is an absolute honor to meet you, Lady Glacia.
ちょっとあんたさっきのあれ一体どんな武功を使わはったんや。
Hold on, what kind of martial art was that just now?
私
Yeah, I want to know it too. Yay! All right, she looks like I have two yay characters at the same time.
記事に見ましたか。触れてもいない敵があっという間にカチンコチンに。
You saw it, did you? Ah, Chifu. They froze solid before she even touched them. Wow. Okay, a little extra there.
これほど優れた武功を持つ方にお会いするのは久方ぶりです。
Indeed, it hasn't been a long time since I've encountered someone with martial prowess of this caliber. Enough chatter!
あなたたち、天使家まで同行しなさい。
You need company me to the Heavenly Garden Palace as eyewitnesses. You're all needed for questioning. All right. She's very bossy.
うちら、ただ戦うだけじゃないの？
What? But we were just trying to protect ourselves.
その通りです。お話しできることなどございません。
She
今
is
から
right.
私たちは
Ah,
言う
I
音
thought she was
の
done
ことがあ
talking
りません
already.
ので。
She's right. We have nothing to tell you. Besides, we are travelers. We do not even belong to Dragonhaven. L- Lady Glacia, I will gladly go with you if you just let the guests go.
いいえ、それはできない相談よ。
I'm afraid not.
今回の件については、一切の容赦なく徹底的に調査せよ。
The Palace Lord gave strict orders to thoroughly investigate this disturbance without exception. Come on, why is are they so slow to talk? It was not the case earlier.
それなら、見ていくしか。
Haha, I guess we do not really have a choice here.
そうよ。血を見たくなければ、おとなしくついてくることね。
Precisely. If you want to avoid a bloody scene, you will have to follow me. All right. She's mad. Okay, please tell me I get to end the stream now. Ah, I wanted to look around the festival stalls. Boo!
なんや、えらい感じの悪い小娘やな。
What an incredibly obnoxious brat.
いや、天使結社のお言葉が、そのです。
In Dragonhaven, whatever the palace lord says is absolute law. Okay, must be a nice to have that title.
いいんじゃないかなって思います。
We should probably just play along for now.
大事にはならないでしょう。私たちは容疑者でもありませんし、目撃者としての聴取だとおっしゃっていましたから。
It should not take long. They explicitly said we're just witnesses, not suspects.
そうでしょ、マスター。
Right, master? Yeah, let's say eat instead in case I get to.
え、
Oh,
マスター、ご飯を食べるからって理由で、天使様のご命令を無視するつもりですか？
come on, master. Are you really saying you would ignore the palace lord's orders over a meal?
そう言わずに、聴取が早く終わったら、私がそうめんを一杯ご馳走しますから。
Do not be like that. If it ends quickly, I promise I will buy everyone a giant bowl of noodles. I have an employee discount. All right,
早く行きましょう。
let us go.
祭り見物に来たのに、なんでこんなことになったんやろな。
We came all this way for a festival, and now we're caught up in this mess. What a drag! That's what Chikumaru says. I remember the name.
どちらにしても、祭りが始まるのは明日ですから、時間は十分にあります。
The festival does not officially begin until tomorrow anyway. We have plenty of time.
さあ、参りましょう。
Come along, everyone. Okay, finally move. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here. I don't know. I do, no. Probably continue this on Sunday. I'll have to see. Will either be next Sunday or next Tuesday. So thanks for coming, everyone. Have a great well rest of your evening or good night, depending. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. So good night, Twitch. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. A bun me to you as well. Or À toi aussi in French. And again, thanks for coming. Good night, everyone. Wrestling out. Goodbye, Kick, if there was anyone, and good.